Check 1, 2. Check, check, check.
Your home for Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. WGNC, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM proudly presents Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball is brought to you by GSM Premium Services and Caramont Health. See how we care. Let's take you to the ballpark. It's time for Atlantic League baseball action on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
All right, good afternoon. Welcome to Honey Hunters Baseball on the Honey Hunters Radio Network, streaming at www.GoHoneyHunters.com, 1450 AM, 101.1 FM, WGNC, Charlotte, Gastonia, on the TuneIn app. My name is Derek Smith. I'm your weekend play-by-play announcer. This is game 22 of the second half, game 87 overall today, as Gastonia welcomes York into town for a three-game series. Gastonia 17-4 in the second half. They are 61 up and 25 down on the season. York is 10-12 in the second half, and they are 40-47 overall in 2022. This is a doubleheader Sunday at Caramont Health Park, by the way. We'll play games 2 and 3 of the three-game weekend series against the Revolution today. Friday night, Gastonia won game 1, 3-2 on a walk-off wild pitch that scored Joseph Rosa from third base in the bottom of the ninth inning. However, last night, Gastonia was trailing York 5-0 in the top of the third inning when the game was postponed after an 18-minute delay due to lightning and rain. Around the league today, Lancaster visits Staten Island at 4 p.m. Lancaster leads that series 2-0, going for the sweep today. Lexington is at Charleston. Lexington leads that series 2-0, going for the sweep. They'll start at 5:05 this afternoon. High Point 2-0 up on Southern Maryland at Southern Maryland today. That's a 2:05 game. That must be underway or shortly will be underway. And then Long Island is at Kentucky today. That series is tied 1 apiece, and they're also set to go around 2 o'clock. Now, last night, Lancaster defeated Staten Island 3-1. Lexington doubled up on Charleston 4-2. High Point beat Southern Maryland 12-10, and Long Island edged Kentucky last night by a count of 3-1. Northern Division standings, Lancaster and Southern Maryland tied atop the league. 14-8 for Lancaster, 13-9 for Southern Maryland. Staten Island 11-12, 3.5 games out of first place. York is 10-12, 4 games out of first place. Long Island 8-15. They are 6.5 games out of first place in the Northern Division. Here in the South, Gastonia 17-4 overall in first place. Lexington 11-12, 7 games out, as is Kentucky 11-12, 7 games behind Gastonia. Charleston 10-13, 8 games back. High Point 7-15. They are 10.5 games out of first place in the Southern Division. Back with the lineup cards after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. Stick around, please.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you could win dinner for two on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
All right, back at the ballpark, Caramont Health Park, getting set for a doubleheader Sunday, York and Gastonia. York will go with, leading off in right field, J.C. Encarnacion. Batting second, the shortstop, Elmer Reyes. Batting third, the third baseman, Carlos Franco. Batting fourth, the first baseman, Tevin Nash. The DH, number 12, batting fifth, Nelly Rodriguez. Milky Mesa is in left field today, batting sixth. Troy Stokes Jr., center field, hit seventh this afternoon. Nefri Perez is at second, batting eighth. Lenine Rodriguez is behind the plate and batting ninth. Today's pitcher is Alex Sanabia. For Gastonia, leading off, Darian Sanford in center field, batting second, Jack Reinheimer, the shortstop. Batting third, the second baseman, Joseph Rosa. Batting fourth, the left fielder, Zach Jarrett. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Luis Roman. Batting sixth, the DH, Luis Castro. Batting seventh, first baseman, Emmanuel Tapia. Batting eighth, behind the plate, Stuart Libby. And batting ninth, the right fielder, Jake Skoll. Gastonia's Riley Hovis on the mound today. Back to tell you about the two pitchers at this afternoon's game 2 of the series after these words from our sponsors.
Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it all from the front seat of your car? I thought I had your attention. Domino's is hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. Find out where your honey hunters are playing all season long at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. If you're looking for the latest game day fashion or wanting to bring a group to Caramont Health Park, GoHoneyHunters.com. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is GoHoneyHunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com. If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
Back we are, getting set for first pitch, York and Gastonia on this Sunday afternoon doubleheader day. Alex Sanabia, a right-handed pitcher, 6'2", 210 pounds, goes for the Revolution today. Born in San Diego, California, currently resides in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Record of 4-4, 4.5 ERA in 14 appearances this summer. 74.2 innings pitched. 42 runs allowed, 76 hits given up. He struck out 59, and he has walked 33. For Gastonia's Riley Hovis Record of 5-4 this summer, 5.9 ERA, 17 appearances this year. He's worked 82 innings, given up 57 runs, 84 hits. He has struck out 75, and he has walked 29 batters. Umpires trading cards with the respective managers at home plate, meaning we should be underway shortly. We'll take a break, come back, and get things going here at the ballpark. Doubleheader Sunday, Gastonia, New York, on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. We'll be right back after this.
Folks, do you find yourself lacking confidence in public places? Would you like to earn respect among your peers and be well received socially? I've got just the answer. The Honey Hunters Team Store is your source for all the best looking t-shirts, hats, and accessories for you, your kids, and even your dog. Look good, feel good, fan better. It's always drip season at the Honey Hunters Team Store at Caramont Health Park. Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
This is the Honey Hunters Radio Network, streaming at www.gohoneyhunters.com and WGNC Gastonia. Today's umpiring crew: Lindy Hall at third base, Carlos Echevarria is the home plate umpire today, and Chris Riddle goes to first base. Mark Mason manages the York Revolution, his 9th year. He won the 2017 Atlantic League Championship with the York Revolution. The hitting coach, Indabal Polanco, 12th year with the club. And the pitching coach is Sandy De Leon. He is with York for his 5th straight season. Goose Gazzo manages the Gastonia team, 13-round selection by the Mets in 1984. Reggie Harris is the pitching coach. He was a first-round selection by the Boston Red Sox in 1987. And Chuck Stewart with the hitters, 25th round pick by the Cubs in 1982. Dimensions here at the ballpark: 304 down the left field line with the high netting. Over the netting is a home run. Off the netting, it's in play. That extends from the left field foul pole to left center field. Out in center field, 400 feet near the Gas House Bar and Grill. And then down the right field line is 326 feet to the foul pole. One last-minute change. Calvin Baker is the third base umpire today. Here come the Honey Hunters wearing black jerseys today, the black hats and the bright white pants. York in that two-tone charcoal gray jersey, trimmed in black and gold with gray breeches. And we should have the national anthem coming up shortly. Chance of weather today as we saw yesterday, but right now, sunny skies. A little bit of wind. Temperature 87 degrees. No rain, at least in the next 60 minutes, according to the forecast. But we will watch for pop-up showers this afternoon. Got rained out last night in the third inning. Gastonia trailed York 5-0 as the ninth man of the third inning was going to come to the plate with John Anderson pitching. Got some lightning, got some rain, a couple lightning strikes. That resets that 30-minute clock. Had an 18-minute delay, and they decided to play 2 7-inning games today. Game 2 of the series, first game of the afternoon coming up. Then we'll play Game 3 of the series about 30 minutes after we conclude Game 2 here this afternoon. Encarnacion will lead off. Reyes will bat second. Franco is in the lineup batting third today. Levy behind the plate, Tapia at first base, Rosa the second baseman, Reinheimer is at shortstop, Roman is in left, Roman is at third, Jarrett's at left, Sanford is in center field, Skull plays right field, and we will not do the national anthem before Game 1 of this doubleheader this afternoon. So we're set to go. Glad you're with us here on the broadcast. A Sunday afternoon in Gastonia, doubleheader day. If you're in the area, come on out. Plenty of baseball left before the afternoon ends. We'd love to have you out here. At least now the weather looks pretty good. So 87 degrees at first pitch. Will come at 2:17 Eastern Standard Daylight Savings Time. Here's Riley Hobus' pitch. It's inside for a ball. Count 1-0. This is J.C. Encarnacion, hitting .295. Pulls one down the left field line, fair down in the corner. Jarrett tracks it down, but it'll be a stand-up double to lead things off for J.C. Here's Almer Reyes. He was a midseason Baseball Digest All-Star at shortstop. He's also a right-handed hitter out of Nicaragua. So Riley Hobus, Gastonia's own Riley Hobus, played with us last year. Here's his pitch. Inside. Missed. 1-0. For the local folks, he played at Forest View High School in Gastonia. He set a school record for wins at 17 and strikeouts at 309. And he also holds the single game record for strikeouts in the Gaston County Baseball Tournament as he fanned 18 East Gaston batters in 2012. Count even up 1 apiece. He spent 3 seasons at North Carolina Chapel Hill, finished 14-1, 2.75 ERA, and he was also picked as a first-team All-ACC reliever in 2014. Reyes awaits Hobus' 1-1 pitch. Missed inside, and it goes to 2-1. Encarnacion led off with a double, pulled one down the left field line, got over there in the corner near the rocking chair seats. Able to get a double easily. Here's the 2-1 pitch, swung on and missed, low in the zone. Reyes offered, and Hobus has evened the count up 2-2. Sun Drop Sunday here at the ballpark. Hobus stares in. He's got the sign. Looks back at the runner at second. Pitch comes to the plate. Leaned out foul. over on the right side. Two balls, two strikes. There is Bam, our mascot, down below, talking to some folks. Two balls, two strikes to Reyes. That's down the right side, out of play. Count remains two balls, two strikes. Ho was picked by the Marlins in the 9th round, 2015, out of North Carolina. 2-2 pitch. Got him to offer up against the netting, and it's still 2-2. Spent 2018 at Double-A Jacksonville, the Jumbo Shrimp. Also played in Greensboro in the Sally League. Last year with New Hampshire, Double-A Toronto. Record 2-4, ERA 6.5, and he struck out 37 batters. Back with the club in Gastonia, his hometown, here in 2022. Another 2-2 pitch in the offing. Here it comes. Again out of play right side. Just cannot get it around in time. Keeps hacking them off. What's up, bud? So 2-2 once again. Ho is a bit up and down this year. 1-1, lost 2, 1-4, but has lost his last two decisions. Leans out, slow rolling ball to Rosa. Underhanded with the glove, didn't even use the hand, just kind of scooped it to him with the glove hand, and that's a nifty 4-3 put out for the first out of the inning. Encarnacion goes to third base for Carlos Franco, also an all-star. Mid-season Baseball Digest. Among the league leaders in several categories, hitting-wise. He's a left-handed hitter from the Dominican Republic. Bats with an out, a man on third base. RBI opportunity here for him. Franco second in the league in home runs with 28. Leads the league in RBIs at 89. And he is 8th in average at 308. First pitch to him is a ball. 1-0. Off day tomorrow. Then off to Kentucky, Lexington. This ball is hit deep to center field. Going back is Stanford. It'll be out of here, 400 feet. So a two-run shot to make it 2-0 York here in the first inning. That is home run number 114 for the club. And for Franco, home run number 29 on the season, showing why he is an all-star mid-season and top standings in the league in several offensive categories. And he gives York the early lead, 2-0. Here's Telvin Nash, first baseman. Base is clear, but 2 runs in, just 1 out. Takes a strike. Riley with a dubious record here. He is second in the league in home runs surrendered, now at 19. Broken bat foul. Count 0-2. Riley pitched against Lexington on July 26th. Record fell to 5-4. Worked 8 innings, gave up 7 runs, walked 4. Check that. Gave up 8 hits, 7 runs, walked 4 in 3.2 innings pitched. Prior to that, he lost at York on July 21st. 10 hits, 6 runs, 6 innings pitched with 7 strikeouts. So looking to get back on the winning track today is Riley Hovis in his hometown of Gastonia. He's ahead of Nash 0-2. Nash batting .237 with 5 home runs. Missed. Count a ball and 2 strikes. We've got some visiting fans now below us. They were real happy when Franco went yard, right at 400, Gas House Bar and Grill. Stanford gave it an effort, but it was over the wall nonetheless. Low and away, swung at it, and down on strikes goes Telvin Nash. 2 out in the inning for the DH, Nelly Rodriguez. From New York, New York, currently lives in Columbus, Ohio. So 2-0 right away for the York Revolution. On the big Franco home run. He was not in the lineup yesterday. Game that was postponed until today. Count 0-1 to Rodriguez, who bats .258. He's knocked out 15 home runs. Here's the 0-1 pitch, high for a ball, and the count is 1-1. One ball, one strike to the DH, Nelly Rodriguez. Here's the Hovis pitch. Missed. And the count is 2-1. Two balls and a strike to the DH. He deals. Missed inside. Runs the count to 3 balls and a strike. Hovis having a hard time finding the target here in this first inning. Served up a 2-run shot a moment ago to Franco. Got a piece of it offered. Count will go to 3-2. We'll get a payoff pitch here in just a second. It's the first time that York's been in Gastonia this year. Played 6 games in Pennsylvania over 2 separate series. Early, May 3rd, 4th, and 5th, Honey Hunters took 2 out of 3. And then recently, July 19, 20, and 21 at York, also took 2 out of 3. Walked him. So Rodriguez aboard on the base on balls. So Gastonia leads the season series against these guys 4-2. Melky Mesa from the DR will bat with 2 out in the inning, 2 in, 1 aboard. Rodriguez, who just drew the base on balls. Swung on, took a strike, and it's 0-1. Sunday in Gastonia. Got a couple for you. Melky batting .281, 10 home runs in 2022. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lifted high in the air, back out of play over here on the right side. And the count is 0-2. So Hovis can get out of this if he can throw a strike to Mesa with just the 2 runs. 2 hits, 2 runs, and a walk with a strikeout in this inning for Riley Hovis. Pitch got him to swing, and strikeout number 2 ends the top of the first inning, but a good one for York. They get a 2-run shot by Franco to lead Gastonia 2-0. Bottom 1 in just a second on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. Back after this.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty. The Gastonia Honey Hunters are looking for host families this Atlantic League season. If you have a little free space in your home and a lot of love in your heart for the grand old game, hosting a player for the season is a great experience with a ton of perks. Call Brady Salisbury at 704-874-1810 for more information. That's 704-874-1810. The Gastonia Honey Hunters, your hometown team.
Hey, this is Brady Salisbury, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Bottom 1 in Gastonia. York leads the Honey Hunters 2-0 on a 2-run homer by Carlos Franco, the All-Star. Top of the inning. Bottom half, Sanford, Reinheimer, Rosa against Sanabia. Rodriguez behind the plate. Nash is at first base. Perez second. Reyes shortstop. Franco third. Squares to bunt. Takes a strike. Mesa in left field. Stokes Jr. is the center fielder. And Encarnacion is in right field. Darian, new to the club this week out of St. Louis, Missouri. Batting .250 early. 1 RBI. Pulls this one down the right side. Looks like it is out of play in the stands. So the count is 0-2 quickly to the new center fielder. Harley Rodriguez manned center field for a majority of the season, but got signed by the Mexican League and went down there to play, continue his season. He had a great first half here in Gastonia, defensively and offensively. Really covered a lot of ground out there in center field. Daring behind 0-2 to Sanabia. Little chopper foul. Sanabia, Miami picked him in the 32nd round, 2006. Made his debut with Miami. June 24, 2010 against Baltimore. Spent last year with Syracuse and Binghamton in the Mets chain. Has a career record of 8-10, 4.15 ERA with 86 strikeouts. Count is 1-2 to Darian Sanford. Missed inside. And the count is even 2-2. Two balls, two strikes to the Honey Hunter center fielder. Swung on, got him, big fastball. One down for Charlotte's Jack Reinheimer. So here is Jack Reinheimer. Played with the Mets and the Diamondbacks. Big league teams. Hitting .282, 9 home runs, knocked in 48, and he's swiped 35 bases. First pitch to him. Lifted right side out of play. And the count is 0-1. A lot of sunshine right now. Clouds don't look threatening, at least out to the north. We don't get to see much around us due to the overhang and the stadium's architecture. Nothing in 2, another strike in there to Reinheimer. But this time of year, heat, humidity causes pop-up showers, and we saw that yesterday afternoon. 0-2 missed low, and it's 1-2. So we said, who's at third base? Calvin Baker today. Chris Riddle's not with us. Okay. So let's make that change. Mr. Baker's been here a few times this year already. Down to third to Franco. Good-looking throw. 2 out in the inning.
That brings up your second baseman, number 2, Joseph Perez.
And Lindy's behind the plate again today, isn't he? I thought he was going to third in the rotation, but he's actually behind the plate. Echevarria appears to be at third base, or is Calvin Baker at first base? Baker's at third. Okay. There we go. Get that right now. It's not what we had, but made the correction. 2 out for Joseph Rosa, New York, New York. 328, 15 home runs, 68 driven in with 9 stolen bases. He also, like Franco, is up there with the hitters statistically. 6 in home runs at 15. Third in average at 328. 6 in RBIs at 68. And he is 8th in triples with 4. He was also a midseason Ballpark Digest All-Star. Takes a strike. And the count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out in the inning. Gastonia down 2-0. Franco home run. Deepest part of the park, 400 feet. That's pulled foul. Count remains 1-2. One Friday night on a walk-off. Wild pitch. Rosa at third, scoring, bottom of the 9th inning to win game 1 of the series. And first game over York in Gastonia after 6 previous meetings in Pennsylvania. 1-2 inside missed. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. This will be the last series against the Revolution. We do not go back there, nor do they come back here the remainder of 2022. So last chance to see these guys, at least in the regular season. Counts even 2-2. Sanabia's pitch to Rosa. Check swing. Did he go? No. Count will be full. 3-2 payoff pitch on the way. Sanabia stares in. Looks like he's ready. Nods the head. Kicks, winds, delivers. Fouled out over toward the dugout. 3-2 pitch again coming up. This is Sanabia's third appearance against Gastonia. Foul down toward the rocking chair seats. No decision June 4th. Worked 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, 4 walks, 5 strikeouts. Then got the loss on July 20th, 10-0. Worked 4, 9 hits, 8 runs, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. So this will be appearance number 3 against the Honey Hunters. Looking for his first win against Gastonia here in 2022. 3-2 pitch. Hit to right field. Coming on is Encarnacion to make the play to end the bottom of the first inning with nothing doing. Gastonia trailing 2-0. Top of the second, we shall go on this Sunday doubleheader afternoon on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. Back after this.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters home game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. The Gas House Bar and Grill is the place to find a broad palette of menu items that you won't find anywhere else at Caramont Health Park. Burgers? Got it. Pulled pork nachos? Check. How about jerk chicken sandwiches? We got that too. Oh, and fried plantains? Of course we do. The Gas House Bar and Grill is a world tour for the taste buds, nightly at Caramont Health Park. We'll see you at the Gas House Bar and Grill.
This is Jake Skoll of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Lower third due for the Revolution. Top of the second inning, Stokes Jr., the center fielder, Perez, the second baseman, and Rodriguez, the catcher. So here is Stokes Jr. from Columbia, Maryland. Troy's a right-handed hitter. His team's got a 2-0 lead over Gastonia here in the second inning. Riley Hope is back out there. Pitches a strike at the belt. And the count is 0-1. Here's the Hovis pitch. Missed high and away. Count even up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hitting .268 with 8 home runs is Stokes. Pulled that one foul down toward the rocking chair section. And the count is 1-2. So a ball and 2 strikes. Hovis versus Stokes Jr. Here in the early going at Caramont Health Park. Pitch. Missed. He's missed quite often already today. What appears to be the same location. Counts even 2-2. Got a piece of it, caromed off the helmet of the catcher, Stuart Levy. Stewart pulls it off and takes a look at it, make sure it's okay. Lindy Hall gets a fresh pocket full of baseballs. as we await the 2-2 pitch. It's on the way. Swung on. Struck him out. Strikeout number 3 for Gastonia's Riley Hovas. Brings up Jeffrey Perez, the second baseman. From the Dominican Republic as well. Hits on the left side against Hovas. Here's the pitch. That's a strike low and away. He's ahead 0-1. Missed on the outside. Count even 1-1. Got a piece of it foul. Honey Hunters won 2 out of 3 against Lexington here in Gastonia this week, midweek series. Had the no-hitter on Wednesday night. 1-2 pitch. Back out of play. Bernal, Lair, Torres, Costa, and Bordner combined on that no-hitter. That was Bernal's debut. First outing of the season after being picked up this week by Gastonia. And he threw a no-hitter combined with a couple of teammates. 1-2 did not go. So the question begs, has there ever been a no-hitter in Gastonia before? And our director of broadcasting, Brian Rushing, says yes, in fact, there has been. Carl Randall played for Texas. 1990, he finished in Gastonia with the Gastonia Rangers. Pitched a no-no May 19th, 1990. As Gastonia beat the Greensboro Hornets that night 4-0. Count full 3-2. Obviously the first no-hitter in Honey Hunters franchise history. First no-hitter in this ballpark. Randall's no-no was down the street at Sims Legion Park here in Gastonia. Payoff pitch to Perez. Hit it into right field. Going to drop in for a base hit just over first and second. So a single for Perez. Hit number 3 given up by Hovas today. Brings up the catcher, Lenin Rodriguez. So here's Lenin Rodriguez from Venezuela behind the plate today. Man aboard, 1 out, 2-0 York. Pitch, outside, 1-0 the count. Hovas has got the sign, throw back to first base. Underneath the tag safely is Perez. Tapia over there manning first base today. One ball, no strikes. Runner going, throw down to second base will be, got him in time. Perez caught stealing. 2-4, 2 out in the inning. Erases that base runner with Rodriguez at the plate. One ball, one strike. That helps Hovis out a lot. Missed there. Counts even 1-1. York has stolen 63 bases coming into today. Swung on, big cut. Count even 2-2. But caught stealing there. Good throw by Levy. Counts even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's Riley's pitch. High, inside. Count 3-2. Riley played for Brian Horn here in Gastonia at Forest View High School, down South Union Road in Gastonia. Brian Horn had some minor league baseball experience. Successful high school coach here in the county. Got a piece of it. Offered, struck him out. Strikeout number 4 today for Hovis. Ends the top of the second with York leading Gastonia 2-0. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for 2 on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
The Gas House Bar and Grill is the place to find a broad palette of menu items that you won't find anywhere else at Caramont Health Park. Burgers? Got it. Pulled pork nachos? Check. How about jerk chicken sandwiches? We got that too. Oh, and fried plantains? Of course we do. The Gas House Bar and Grill is a world tour for the taste buds, nightly at Caramont Health Park. We'll see you at the Gas House Bar and Grill. Get social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Bottom 2 here in Gastonia, 2-0 York over the hometown Honey Hunters. Middle third due, Jarrett, Roman, and Castro against Alex Sanabia. Worked a 1-2-3 first inning for his Revolution. Throw down to second base, and we shall be ready to go with Hickory's Zach Jarrett. So here comes Zach Jarrett from nearby Hickory, North Carolina, just up U.S. Highway 321, about 45 minutes from our location right here at the ballpark, 800 West Franklin Boulevard. Hitting .301, 13 homers, 47 driven in with 25 stolen bases. Swung on, miss, low and away, not a good cut. He's behind now, 0-1. Comes from a NASCAR family. Father Dale, grandfather Ned. Chose to play baseball instead. Counts evened up 1 apiece. His father's made a couple of appearances here this year already, and he always draws a crowd. He was a good driver. Drove the old UPS car. One hops him. Count will be 2 balls and a strike. NASCAR guys at Indy for the Brickyard 400 today. That may be where his father is. Two and one to Jarrett. Back out of play. Hacks one out over the right side. And the count is even 2-2. This is Sanabia's 16th year as a professional baseball player. Second here in the Atlantic League. Missed low and away. Made 6 starts last year before he was picked up by the Mets on June 28th. Made his first start for AAA Syracuse on July the 3rd. Appeared in 12 games between AA and AAA last year. 7 starts, 15 innings, 15 earned runs in 37 innings, 16 Ks, 11 bases on ball. And Jarrett goes down on strikes. Second strikeout by Sanabia. Brings up Luis Roman. Went to Castle Park High School in Chula Vista, California. Luis Roman, third baseman, Ponce, Puerto Rico. 246, 10 homers, 42 RBI. He's picked 11 bags. Takes a strike there. And the count is 0-1. Sanabia's pitch. Hit to right field. Coming over near the line. It will be a fair ball. Ground rule double. I cannot see that far corner. But the umpire signaled 2. So it bounced out down there somewhere near the 326 area. So a double for Luis Roman brings up Luis Castro, the DH today. Encarnacion got over there, but bounced over the wall. Luis from Venezuela, 283 hitter, 7 homers, 33 knocked in with 13 stolen bases here in 2022. Roman's got the lead. Here's the pitch. Hit to the third baseman. Franco can't come up with it. Hit his glove and went into left field. And over to third will be Luis Roman. So Franco aboard. Take that Castro aboard. Franco couldn't come up with it at third base. Hot shot. Couldn't squeeze it in. Brings up Emmanuel Tapia. Gastonia first baseman. From the Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. I think that might be the capital. 241 hitter, 9 homers, 44 ribbies, swung on missed. He has swiped 2 bases this summer. He's behind the count here, 0-1. RBI chance here to get something on the board, trailing 2-0. Ooh, lost the bat off the fence right here in front of us. That one came right toward us, didn't it, Kevin? Kevin with MLB stats here today. Yeah, slow motion, really. It did kind of come slowly. 0-2. He's going to get some sticky. So it looks like he'll get a better grip maybe this time. Pitched low and away for a ball. Count 1-2. Could use a base hit here. Got a piece of it, but the count remains 1-2. Game 87 overall. 22nd game of the second half. That will go as a hit. Runner going. No throw will be made. So give Castro a single. Down to second. Catcher's indifference. Wasn't even going to go with Roman at third base. As Tapia strikes out for the second out of the inning. Now here's Stuart Levy. 2 out, 2 on. In scoring position, second and third base for the Gastonia catcher from Little Rock, Arkansas. Razorback country. 235, 4 homers, 28 knocked in. He played for Arkansas State, not the Razorbacks of Arkansas, but from that area. He's behind 0-1. Runners in scoring position. Trailing 2-0. Counts even 1-1. Hit to left field. Going back is Mesa. Warning track off the netting. Plays it. 2 runs in. Stand-up double. 2 RBI for Stuart Levy. So got the big hit with runners in scoring position to tie this ball game up 2 apiece here in the bottom of the second inning. Good hitting by Levy in the 8-hole. Here is Jake Skoll, right fielder, batting 9th today. Left-handed hitter. Trying to keep the inning going. Out of Woodstock, Georgia, Metro Atlanta. 230 hitter, 14 home runs, 32 RBI, and 19 stolen bases. Levy down at second. Here's the pitch. Outside for a ball, and it's 1-0. So big hit by Levy ties the ball game up 2-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the early going. Pitch high and away. Count 2-0. A lot of sunshine right now here at the ballpark. If you're in the area, come on by. Lots of baseball left. 2 7-inning games today. We'll play 14 innings on this Sunday afternoon because we did not get the game in last night completely. Takes a strike, does Jake Skoll. Played football over at Athens for Kirby Smart before getting back into baseball. Defensive back over there for the Dogs. 2-1 pitch. Thought about it, took a strike. Looked a bit high from this angle. Nonetheless, count even 2-2. Two-two, hit to right field, dropping in for a base hit, rounding third, coming home will be Levy. Down to second goes Jake Skoll. 3-2 Gastonia. RBI for Jake Skoll. straight up double. Back up for Darian Sanford. Struck out to get things going for Gastonia, bottom of the first inning. Now a 3-2 Gastonia lead here. Timely hits by Levy and Skoll. After Roman doubled and Castro singled, throw down to second base will be not in time. Checking Skoll back. Rodriguez threw it down there. So here is Sanford, newcomer to the team. Ball high. And the count is 2-0. Jake down at second base. Just knocked in a run, popped up. Shortstop going back. Think he will take it. That is Reyes, and he does to end the inning. But a good one for Gastonia. 3 runs, take a 3-2 lead going to the third inning on the Honey Hunter Radio Network. We'll be right back after this.
Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it all from the front seat of your car? I thought I had your attention. Domino's is hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. Ladies and gentlemen, as a public service, here's a little vocabulary lesson for all the parents out there. The word is drip. Means cool, trendy, or hip. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination in the gas house is at the Honey Hunters team store at Paramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Hashtag drip season. Seriously, I have no idea what drip season means. Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty.
Hey, this is Brady Salisbury, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Top third due now here in the top of the third for York. Encarnacion, Reyes, and Franco. It's a pretty good top 3 in your lineup. Here's JC, doubled, came home on the Franco 2-run home run in that inning, but it's now 3-2 Gastonia. Got those runs back last half as Encarnacion takes a ball, and the count is 1-0. He also a Dominican. Takes a strike. Count 1-1. Here's the Hovis pitch. Had sit foul right side, pretty deep, out of play. Hovis had a couple of strikeouts last inning. 4 on the game already today. But gave up the 2-run homer. That's been a problem of his, is giving up the homer. He's given up the second most in the league this season. Counts even 2-2. Looking to bounce back after losing his last two decisions. He had won 4 in a row from June 5th to July 5th. Hitting the left field, base hit over the shortstop and third baseman. So leadoff hit for Encarnacion. So second hit for him today. 2 for 2, run scored. Here's Omar Reyes, having an all-star caliber year. Ballpark Digest said so as well. Swung on and missed, low and away. Count 0-1. As the train goes by up around Long Avenue here in Gastonia, downtown. This is the Fuse District, the Franklin Urban Sports Entertainment District, which is a redevelopment project of West Gastonia, just on this side of U.S. Highway 321 and here along the West Franklin Boulevard, U.S. 74 Business Corridor. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Popped up, right side. Coming in is Skoll on the run. Can't make the play. Going to let it bounce down to second base in there. And he's out. JC tried to tag up. Skoll throws him out. 9-6. 1 out in the inning. Erases the base runner. Reyes with the base hit. But Encarnacion thrown out, trying to stretch it out. Wasn't sure what to do. Went back to tag if it was, or went back to the base if it was going to be caught. Skoll kind of let it fall in front of him maybe. Couldn't get to it anyway, but not a bad play to let it go. Picked it up on a bounce and threw it to second and got him. Threw him out. Here's Carlos Franco, homered in the first inning. Counts 1-0 to him. One-0 pitch hit to left field. Going back is Jarrett. Bugbusters makes the play up against the padding. Took a hit up there. Made a nice play. 2 out in the inning. So Franco's got a piece of the ball both times he's been at the plate today. 1 out, 1 stayed in. That's low and away for a ball. And the count is 1-0. 3-2 here in the third inning. Two are out. Two-0 pitch takes a strike, and the count is 2-1. 2-1 pitch, hit down to third. Go to second, force him out to end the inning. 2.5 complete. 3-2 Gastonia. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
This is Jake Skoll, the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Bottom three at the ballpark. Derek Smith with you for the doubleheader Sunday afternoon. Reinheimer, Rosa, and Jarrett do. Gastonia leads at 3-2. Plated 3 runs last inning to take the lead after trailing 2-0. Off the bat, swung on and missed by Reinheimer. Season ticket package is still available, prorated for the second half, 704-874-1810. That comes with the Atlantic League Stadium Pass, gets you into everybody else's ballparks in this great league. Plus, the season ticket for the second half will get you playoff tickets coming up in September. 704-874-1810 for season tickets here. The remainder of the way as Reinheimer's behind in the count, 0-2. Playoff games here, Tuesday, September 20th, Wednesday, September 21st. It'll be an off day on Thursday. And then game 3, 4, and 5, if necessary, at our opponent's home park, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of that week. Count 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jack Reinheimer. Played at East Carolina, out in Greenville, North Carolina. Hits it deep in the gap. Out there going back is Stokes Jr. Can't make the play, over his head and over the wall for a ground rule double. Big high bounce. And Reinheimer now down at second base. Now Joseph Rosa. He's been good really from the beginning. Has not let up at the plate. He's been up over 300 really the entire season. He was the April Player of the Month. A little short month to get things underway. They got off to a red-hot start and really hadn't let up. Takes a strike here. Flew out to right field first time up today. Here's the 0-1 to him. Has had 7 3-hit games this season. His last coming on July the 12th. Counts even to him, 1 apiece. Sanabia looks back at second. Breaking ball, a strike. 1-2. Rosa signed by Seattle in 2015. Awaits the 1-2 pitch from Sanabia. Pitch hit on the ground to second. Perez across to first. Easy catch and throw. 4-3 put out as Reinheimer advances down to third base on the ground ball out. Brings up Jarrett. Play for the Charlotte 49ers. Just west of us east of us in the Queen City. Hits it foul. Over toward the line, giving chase, but out of play. Play with Delmarva, AAA O's franchise, Shorebird organization. He was named to their 25-year team, which is the highest honor you can get as a member of the Delmarva AAA franchise. Count 0-1 to him. Fastball, high and inside. Had to duck away from it. Little chin music. Counts even, 1 apiece. 1 ball, 1 strike. Broken bat to second. Go to first. Thought about coming home. Run comes in and scores. That's Reinheimer. And it's 4-2 Gastonia. So 4-3, broken bat, ground out of Jarrett brings up Luis Roman. The Roman candle. Takes a strike, first pitch he sees. Doubled. Came across to score the game's first run in the second inning. 0-1 to him, offered back out of play. And it's 0-2. Roman played at Texas Wesleyan University. Padres selection, 23rd round, 2015. Counts 1-2 to him. Ball and 2 strikes. Sanabia trailing here 4-2. He's given up 5 hits this afternoon. High and away. And it's 2-2. So runs each of the last 2 innings for Gastonia after they trailed 2-0 on the Franco home run. 2-2, breaking ball. First baseman takes it, but it was in play. So 3 unassisted. Ends the inning. But Gastonia picks up another run to lead it 4-2
that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation
into the third inning. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local,
Being
personal,
first,
and ready to help
the
you
beginning
thrive.
of the line.
Experience the Abbey
So many
difference.
people
Get
work
the
so
better
hard to be
online
number
training at
one.
Belmont Abbey College.
But at Caramount Health,
Today, and
you
can
don't
do
have to
dinner for
struggle
two
to be
on us.
first.
Visit
We prioritize you.
GoHoneyHunters.com/BelmontAbbey to learn more.
Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
The Gas House Bar and Grill is the place to find a broad palette of menu items that you won't find anywhere else at Caramount Health Park. Burgers? Got it. Pulled pork nachos? Check. How about jerk chicken sandwiches? Uh-huh. We got that too. Oh, and fried plantains? Of course we do. The Gas House Bar and Grill is a world tour for the taste buds, nightly at Caramount Health Park. We'll see you at the Gas House Bar and Grill.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Back at the ballpark, top of the fourth inning, Caramount Health Park here in Gastonia. Rodriguez, Mesa, and Stokes Jr. against Riley Hovis, who has just completed his warm-up pitches, and it goes down to second, and should see the DH, Rodriguez, in just a second. Nelly walked in the first inning. A lot of bright sunshine right now at the ballpark. Hope it stays that way the rest of the day. We've got 14 innings to get in this afternoon. Sunday doubleheader. Here's the Hovis pitch. Takes a strike. Does Rodriguez. On the ground to third, Roman. Strong throw in time, 5-3, one away. Melky Mesa struck out in the first inning. Hit 2 home runs Wednesday versus Charleston. The second was his 67th of his York career. Low and away, and the count is 1-0. Mesa made his MLB debut with the Yankees September 22nd, 2012 versus Oakland. Takes a strike. Last MLB season was 2013 with the Yanks. Career 400 hitter with 2 RBI. Count 1-1. Swung on. Up around the letters. Mesa behind 1-2. Last 5 games for Mesa, batting .500, 2 doubles, 3 home runs, and 8 knocked in. He's been hot lately. Oh, he leaned out at one, low and away, and strikes out, 2 out in the inning. Strikeout number 5 today recorded by Gastonia's Riley Hovis. Troy Stokes Jr. struck out. He was one of the 5 to lead off the second inning today. Two out in the inning. 7-inning game. We're in the top of the third, so almost halfway home. Top of the fourth, almost halfway home. There you go. Count 1-0. Stokes Jr. Offered up against the net, foul. Milwaukee picked him in the 4th round, 2014. Debuted with Pittsburgh just last year. June the 9th versus the Cubs. Played with AAA Nashville in the Milwaukee chain last year. Career at 111, 2 knocked in and 1 stolen base, trying to get back. Hit high in the air, center field. Stanford over, makes the play. So in order, go the Revolution, top of the 4th inning, halfway home in this 7-inning contest. Doubleheader Sunday afternoon. Gastonia leads it. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball. If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
Bottom of the 4th inning. Castro, Tapia, Levy do. Honey Hunters leading 4-2. Getting toward the middle innings of this 7-inning contest, part of a doubleheader today. Castro singled, scored a run, knocked in by Levy. In the 2nd inning, takes a ball, 1-0. Chopped it foul. Down toward third base. And the count's even 1 apiece. Signed by Colorado 2013. Played in nearby Asheville in 2017. That is high A with Houston. And then played last year with the Biloxi Shuckers, Double A Milwaukee, where he hit .212, knocked in 8 home runs, 25 driven in, and he stole 3 bases. He's behind here 1-2. About a 3-hopper, high hopper across. Reyes makes it look easy. Castro thrown out 6-3 for Emmanuel Tapia. Tapia struck out in the 2nd inning today. In between the 3 runs scored that inning. Sanabia's pitch. Did it hit him? Down there low somewhere. I don't guess it did. He got out of the way of it, but thought I might have heard it hit his shin guard or something, but it did not. So the count is just 1-0. Got some more fans coming in. The rest of this, and then the second game. Breaking ball missed, 2-0 the count. Like a big group out there in left field. Underneath the canopy. Group area. Count 2 balls and 1 strike to Emmanuel. Tapia signed by Cleveland 2013. Played in the Carolina League with Lynchburg, Virginia 2018. And that time it did hit him. Or he threw his bat. Again. On the 2-2 pitch. Back out there with the sticky. I guess when the bat left his hands, I was looking up at the scoreboard. I thought it hit him again, or hit him. Thought it hit him earlier, but it didn't. He just let the bat go again. 2-2, swung on, missed, and that will now be a strikeout of Emmanuel Tapia. Second time he's put up a K today. Stuart Levy had a big hit, big 2-out hit in the second inning, double that scored Roman and Castro to give Gastonia the tie at the time. 2-2. Nobody on here. 2 out in the fourth. Pops it up high in the air. Stokes Jr. coming in, then going over. Makes the easy play. And in order, go the Honey Hunters in the fourth. They still lead it 4-2. Back after this. A couple of words from our sponsors on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555. Moss Realty. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810.
This is Jake Skoll, the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Top 5. 4-2 Gastonia. Hitters 8, 9, and 1. Perez, Rodriguez, and Encarnacion here in this inning. Riley Hova's still out there, finishing up his warm-up tosses. Fridays are family fun days at the ballpark. Got some more fireworks on Fridays later this season. To get tickets, call 704-874-1810 or www.gohoneyhunters.com. Complete his tosses, throw down to second base, and we should see Perez, who singled, then was caught stealing in the second inning. MLB experience with the Marlins organization. Debuted in July of 2016 against St. Louis. That was his last year in the majors with Miami. Career 667 hitter. So made the most of his opportunity at the time. Takes a ball here. Count 1-0. Riley settled down a little bit since giving up that home run to Franco in the first inning. He's got 5 strikeouts today already. Count 2-0. His pitch hit to right field, drops in for a base hit in front of Jake Skoll, one hopper out there. So he is on base for the second time today. For the catcher, Rodriguez. Lenine Rodriguez. Got a Nelly and Lenine in the lineup today. Lenine struck out in the second inning. One of the 5 to K against Riley this afternoon. Bats with a man aboard and nobody out here in the top of the 5th inning. Low and away for a ball. Count 1-0. Signed by the Phils in 2015. Single A Aberdeen with the Baltimore chain in 2019. Takes a ball. Played in York last year. Hit .205, had a homer. Knocked in 13 base runners. He's ahead in the count now, 2-0. Back to check the runner. Perez is back. Count remains 2 balls and no strikes. The Venezuelan awaits the pitch. There it is. Hits it sharply, but right to Jake Skoll. Had him played perfectly. Didn't have to move, not 1 inch. F9, 1 away, 1 out. Back up top of the order for Encarnacion. 2 for 2 today. Double, run scored. Single. Tried to stretch it. Thrown out 9-6 on the Reyes bloop in right field that Skoll kind of let ball in front of him and barehanded it on the hop and fired it to the shortstop and got JC down at second. Count 0-1 to him. Back to first base. Check the runner again. Perez underneath the tag. As we wait the 0-1 pitch to Encarnacion. Runner going. Throw down to second base will be not in time. Perez swipes it. And that should be the 64th base stolen by York this season. 1 ball, 1 strike to the leadoff hitter from the Dominican Republic. Lots of youngsters here hitting the gap. Deep in the hole, it's short. Tried to go to third. Safe is Perez. Good play by Reinheimer to backhand it. Really, his only choice was to go to third. Kind of threw from one knee, but could not get Perez. He's down at third on the JC fielder's choice. Runners on the corners. One out for Reyes. 1 for 2 today. The all-star shortstop. Chance to knock in a run or two here. His team trails at 4-2 in the 5th inning of a 7-inning game today. Runner going again. Throw will be made, but again not in time. Swiped a couple of bases this inning to get runners to second and third. Base hit. Not a fielder's choice, we're told. So let's get out the eraser and erase that and give JC a base hit. The official score from scorekeeper Dave Hodges here this afternoon. So runners at second and third now. Big chance here for Reyes. Maybe even this game up. Offers up against the netting, and it's ball and a strike. So Mark Mason aggressive in this inning. Trying to tie this thing up. Ova steps off the rubber. Stares in for the sign. Now he's got it. Looks back at second, to third, to the plate. He comes with the pitch, swung on and missed. Good series right there of throws by Riley Hovis, Gastonia native. Count 1-2 to Reyes. Signed by Atlanta 2009. Played in Gwinnett, AAA Braves 2015. Played in Charleston last year. Hit .252, 5 home runs, 34 knocked in. Pitch popped up right side. Skull coming over. He will not make the play near the bullpen as a sliding chance. Gave good chase, but couldn't come up with it. Count remains 1-2 to Reyes. Seeing a lot of blue skies. That's good. Because the forecast for the rest of the day was a little iffy. But so far, so good here today at the ballpark, Caramont Hill Park, downtown Gastonia. Count 1-2 to Reyes. 2 men on. York down by 2. One out in the inning. Here's the pitch. Offered, foul. Count stays 1-2. York bats .268 collectively, 8th best in the league, 113 home runs, 11 triples, and now 65 stolen bases on 2022. Would like to get a base hit here after the 2 stolen bases. Even this thing up. Low and away, got by the catcher, but not far enough. Levy didn't see it right away. Hovis did. He came charging home. Count's even up 2 apiece. Two balls, 2 strikes. Reyes hanging in there. Hovis wants to get him out. Back out of play, right side. Count stays 2-2. Game 2 coming up about 30 minutes after we wrap up Game 1. It's not a lot of time, I'll tell you that. Get the scorecard and get it down on the book. Stretch your legs a little bit. Find a refreshment. Reyes steps out. Got a good at-bat up there. Another 2-2 pitch on the way. Got by the catcher. Here comes a run in to make it 4-3. Perez, who led off with a single, stole a base, came in on the wild pitch. Encarnacion did get to third base. 4-3 the score. Honey Hunters won on a wild pitch Friday night in the 9th inning. Rosa came home after one got away from the York catcher. Walk-off, wild pitch. Not sure I've seen that one before. 3-2, walked him after all that. Hovis couldn't pull the string. Runners on first and third with just one out in the inning. York poised for another run here, potentially. Here comes Reggie Harris. Talk to the Gastonia native. Get him settled down. He needs a good outing. He's lost his last 2 decisions. He'd settled down a little bit after giving up the 2-run homer in the first inning to the all-star third baseman, Franco. Lindy Hall out to break it up. He and Reggie will talk for a minute. All right. He's had his piece with his pitcher. So let's see if he can get out of this jam he's in with no more damage done. It'll be tough with the man on third base and just one out. Top of the 5th inning here this afternoon. 4-3 is the score. Got some action in the Gastonia bullpen now. Up and throwing. Honey Hunter Hurler. That's a tongue twister. First pitch of ball. And this is the big guy, Franco. 2-run homer. Pitch hit on the ground, up the middle, base hit, tie ball game. The top RBI getter in the league just knocked in another one. And we're tied at 4 apiece. Had a 50-game on-base streak this summer for York. RBI there, but when he got 200 career, that put him into 6th place all time in York history. And he's got, a couple more today. That'll be it for Riley Hovis. His day is done. We'll come back to tell you about the new pitcher in just a second after these words from our sponsors on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Riley Hovis leads the tie ball game 4 apiece. Euclides Lair, new pitcher. Hovis worked 4.1, 7 hits, 4 runs. Struck out 5, walked 2. His day is done. Lair into the ball game. Out of the Dominican Republic. Righty, 6'2", 175 pounds. 2-0 record, .58 ERA in 30 games, 31 innings, 19 hits, just 2 runs. Struck out 52, he's walked 27. Pitched low and away for a ball, 1-0. Runners on first and second. This is Telvin Nash, high and inside. Strikeout fielder's choice today. Nash is 1 home run away from becoming the first York player in history to have 100 home runs. That's low and away. Count 3-0. Count 3-0. See if he's got the green light here. 2 men on, 2 in. Tie ball game, 4 apiece. Low and away, and he walked him on 4 straight. So bases full for Nelly Rodriguez. 0 for 1 with a base on ball today. Big chance to give them some breathing room here in the top of the 5th. So let's see what Lair can do to get out of this jam he inherited. He's got to throw a strike, though. He does that time after 4 straight balls tossed to Nash. 0-1 to the Revolution designated hitter. Missed. Count a ball and a strike. So Hovis' up and down season continues. Missed. Having a hard time finding the strike zone right now is the reliever, Euclides Lair. He's been good when he's been in there. Missed again. Cannot get a strike called. He's thrown 7 pitches, and 4 of them have been balls. Just 1 strike. Low and away, walked him. Base runner in. RBI walk. Scores Reyes, and it's now 5-4. York on top of Gastonia. And the bases are still full for Melky Mesa. Struck out twice against Hovis this afternoon. Man on third base would be the responsibility of Hovis, Franco, because Nash was the first man that Lair faced. So that last run is charged to Hovis. So his book not yet sealed. Missed inside to Mesa. One ball, one strike. This is the eighth man to stand in at the dish for York this inning. Count goes 2 balls and 1 strike to the left fielder. Two balls and a strike, bases full. We've got a revolution going on right now. 5-4, York over Gastonia. Pitched low, got him to offer. Melky would like to have that one back. Instead, it's a 2-2 count to him. Just one out in the inning. Rodriguez flew out to Jake Skoll before all these runs came in. 2-2, leaned out, third base, step on the bag there, across to first, can't make the double play. Run in, but they did get an out at third base. So Franco in, closed the book on Hovis. Nash out at third, 5 unassisted. Rodriguez down to second. Mesa aboard with the fielder's choice. But we've got 2 outs, but now the score is 6-4. York on top of the Honey Hunters. 4 runs in this inning. Hovis's day is done. Close the book on him. He allows all 6 runs posted on the board today by the Revolution. Ninth man to bat is Stokes Jr., low and away for a ball. Count 1-0. He is 0 for 2 today. One of Hovis's 5 strikeout victims. Got a couple men on still, but there are 2 out. Low and away by Lair. Pitch, strike. Count 2 balls, 1 strike. Hit sharply to right field. Holding at third base was the base runner, Rodriguez. Base hit single for Stokes. We batted around this inning. Here is Jeffrey Perez, who began all this with a single, stolen base, came home with a wild pitch. Base is full for York. 2 out in the 5th inning. Second time up today in this inning for Perez. He is also 2 for 2 on the afternoon. Inside for a strike, low in the strike zone, but it was in there, and it's 0-1 to the York second baseman. Hit to left field. Jarrett back, makes play, ends the inning, but a real good one for the Revolution. They take the 6-4 lead over Gastonia here in the 5th inning. Back for the bottom half of the frame in just a second, with the Honey Hunters trailing by a couple of runs. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters home game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Folks, do you find yourself lacking confidence in public places? Would you like to earn respect among your peers and be well received socially? I've got just the answer. The Honey Hunters Team Store is your source for all the best looking t-shirts, hats, and accessories for you, your kids, and even your dog. Look good, feel good, fan better. It's always drip season at the Honey Hunters Team Store at Caramont Health Park. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination is in the gas house at the Honey Hunters Team Store at Caramont Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters Team Store.
This is the gas house in Gastonia. Trailing York 6-4. Bottom of the 5th inning. Sanabi is still out there. As he's got a 2-run lead now. So he's got some breathing room against the Honey Hunters, and his warm-up tosses are complete. Should be 9-1-2. Skoll, Sanford, and Reinheimer. Weeknights are full of fun here at the ballpark. 2 for Tuesday, Wine Wednesday, the unoriginal Thirsty Thursday, the perfect cure to the workday blues. Call 704-874-1810 for tickets or www.gohoneyhunters.com. Skoll doubled, knocked in a run in the 2nd inning. Just his 2nd time up today. Here's the pitch. Takes a strike. Behind 0-1. Jake, a former first-round pick of the Rangers in 2010, out of the metro Atlanta area. 2010 with Frisco, Texas chain. 2016 with Trenton in the Mets organization. But here in Gastonia last year, where he hit .271, knocked in 85 runs, had 23 home runs, 30 stolen bases. Counts 2 balls and a strike to him here. Got a piece of it. Foul tipped it off the catcher's helmet. And the count is even. 2-2. Hit down to second. Slow ground ball. 1 away. 4-3 put out of Jake Skoll. Back up for Darian Sanford. 0 for 2 on the afternoon. Newcomer to the club. Joined it this week. Park, Missouri University. KC selected him in the 47th round, 2010. Hit to right field, but right at Encarnacion, and they're 2 out in the inning. For Charlotte's Jack Reinheimer. 1 for 2, double run scored in the 3rd inning. Jack drafted twice, once out of Ardrey Kell High School in South Charlotte in 2010 by Atlanta, And then the 5th round pick of Seattle, 2013, out of East Carolina. Played for Hal Bagwell down there. Ballantyne area, South Charlotte. Count 0-1. High and inside. Made his MLB debut with Arizona August 1st, 2017 against Chicago Cubs. The following year he spent with New York Mets in the big leagues. Count is 1 ball, 1 strike to him. 2 out in the 5th inning. Gastonia down by a couple. Only going to play 7 here in game 1. Doubleheader day. Rained out last night. Couldn't get it in. Got it into the 3rd, but not an official game. So we just kind of erased everything in the scorebook and started over today. 1-2 the count to him. Gastonia's lineup was exactly the same today, minus the pitcher. Anderson pitched yesterday. It was Hovis' time in the turn today on Sunday anyway. Do not know who is scheduled for Game 2 as of yet. We'll get that card in between the doubleheader today. Counts even 2-2 to Reinheimer. Missed. Count full 3-2. We'll get a payoff pitch. It's been a good come-from-behind club this year. Never seemed to be out of it. Breaking ball. Pulled it foul down third base box. A lot of pop in this lineup. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Walked him. 2-out walk. Reinheimer aboard. Sanabia. Just his first base on ball of the afternoon. Dangerous hitter here, Joseph Rosa. Midseason All-Star. Top 3 hitter in the league by average. Consistent from day one. Has not really had a slump. A measurable slump at least. Chance to maybe get one back here. Two-out walk by Reinheimer. He's going. Throw down to second base. Not in time. Into center field it goes. So Reinheimer swipes the base. And for Gastonia, stolen base number 201. 201 stolen bases for Gastonia this season. And for Reinheimer, stolen base number 36. Reese Hampton not in the lineup today. He leads the league with 44 swipe bases. Count 0-1 to Rosa. The 201 stolen bases in 86 games, now the 87th game, is about 80 more than second place Lancaster. Gastonia with 6 players with at least 12 on the season. League record set by Somerset with 265. That's going to be broken here in a couple of weeks. Rosa pulls it foul. Right field side. And the count 0-2. They've been very proactive on the bases this year. Run with a lot of frequency. But 0-2 with 2 out in the inning. Reinheimer is in scoring position. Base hit to the outfield would get him around, and it'd only be a 1-run deficit. 6-4 right now. Pitch hit to left field, coming in, then going back and not moving anymore is Mesa. That ends the inning with a man stranded at second base. So we are through 5. It is 6-4. York leading Gastonia. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for 2 on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Hitters 9, 1, and 2 due for York. Top 6, 6-4, York leads us. Lenine 0 for 2 today. Behind the plate. Lair back out to pitch this inning. Came in with a mess. Did not give up a run. Count 2-0 real quickly to Rodriguez. A few more fans coming in. This is about the time we would begin on a Sunday afternoon, 4:15, a little past 4:15 usually. 2 balls and a strike to Rodriguez. He missed inside. Count 3-1. That's hit to right field. Skull coming over toward the line. That's a fair ball. Down near the bullpen. Stand-up double for Rodriguez. They got something going here in the 6th, looking for some insurance. I don't know if Jake thought that maybe was going to get out of play. Didn't seem like the normal effort out there for Jake Skull. And JC Encarnacion. 3 for 3. I think that's right. 3 for 3. Stolen base, 2 runs scored. Pops this one in the infield. High in the ozone. Rosa says he's going to take it, and he does. So F4, 1 out. Rodriguez at second for the All-Star Reyes. Hits in his last 2 trips to the plate, both singles, run scored in the 5th. Takes a ball, 1-0. Missed low and away, and the count is 2-0. Gastonia's pitching has been awfully good. Tops in the league in ERA at 3.64. Pitch got him to swing wildly. Came up empty, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. Got him to swing. And the count is 2-2. Two, pulled it down toward the rocking chair area. That big crowd of people underneath the band shell pavilion area. They've got some shade over there. That's a big group. Count even up 2 apiece to Reyes. Leaned out to Tapia. Takes it himself, 3 unassisted. Advances Rodriguez to third, but there are 2 out in the inning now for Carlos Franco. Deadly, deadly, deadly man here. 3 RBI today, including a home run, 2-run shot. Got things going for them back in the first inning. In his last 5 games coming in, hitting .350, 3 doubles, a home run, 4 RBIs, and he's drawn 5 walks in that 5-game period before today. First pitch misses for a ball. Count 1-0. Layer's pitch is inside and low, and the count's now 2-0. Takes a strike. Missed inside. Now with 92 RBIs on the season. Count 3-1 to him. Top of the 6th of 7 innings, game 1 doubleheader. Hit sharply. Center field, 2 hopping. Run comes in to score. They've got some insurance now, 7-4. On another RBI. RBI number 93 for the All-Star third baseman. Telvin Nash, he's a good hitter as well. That is the 10th hit for the Revolution off Gastonia today. Strike inside by Lair. Count 0-1 to Telvin Nash. Oh, 1 low and away. Count even up 1 apiece. One hit down to short across the second, force him out at that bag. Franco down 6-4 on the Nash fielder's choice to end the inning, but they get an insurance run to make it 7-4. Bottom of the 6th inning, we will go with Gastonia coming up, trailing by a few runs on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Sanabia's day is done. He worked 5 innings. 5 hits, the 4 runs. He struck out 4, walked 1. New pitcher for York, Nick Howard, 6'4", 215-pound right-handed pitcher, born in Stamford, Connecticut, lives in Windermere, Florida now. Comes on here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And will face the middle third of the order, Jarrett, Roman, and Castro. So Sanabia pitched well. He was 0 for 1 with a no decision against Gastonia this year. So his best effort against the Honey Hunters here in 2022 came just today. So let's see what the bats can do, trailing by 3, bottom 6 of 7 innings. So we're running out of at-bats now, getting late in game 1. But here's a pretty good hitter at the plate in Zach Jarrett. High and inside. 1-0. Jarrett hit .338 in June with 12 RBI. That was second only to Rosa. Since June 1st, he is hitting .252, 8 homers, 32 knocked in. He has reached in 35 of his last 36 games coming into today, including 34 with hits. Count 3-0 to him. Walked him on 4 straight. So a leadoff walk for Zach Jarrett. And here is Luis Roman. Howard pitched collegiately at UVA. First round selection by the Reds in 2014. Spent 2018 in Pensacola and Daytona Beach with the Cincinnati organization. Last year, Louisville AAA Cincinnati. AA Chattanooga Cincinnati. Had a 1-1 record, 4.5 ERA with 51 strikeouts. 1-0 pitch to Roman is high, and the count is now 2-0 with the ball. 6 straight balls pitched by the reliever, former first rounder. Count 2-0 to the Puerto Rican left-handed hitter. Doubled, scored a run back in the second. Ground out in the third today. Missed high. 7 straight pitches out of the strike zone for Nick Howard. Fired a strike in there that time. Count 3-1 to Roman. Walked him that time, though. So 2 straight walks to begin the inning for Howard. Jarrett down to second. Roman to first on the base on balls for Luis Castro, 1 for 2 today. Single run scored in the second inning. So he now becomes the tying run. But he will be pinch hit for by Trey Holmes. So Trey Holmes will pitch hit here in the 6th inning in the 6th spot, occupied by Castro till now. There's a strike in there by Howard. Trey out of Tallahassee, Florida, hitting .364 with an RBI and 3 stolen bases. Runners on first and second. He's the tying run at the plate. Count goes 1-1. Trey played at Faulkner University. Missed. Drafted 3 times. Texas in 14, Texas in 16, Arizona in 17. With 3 teams at the Arizona organization, 2017 through 21. Last year, Amarillo, AA. Hillsborough, Kentucky, High A. That's it. Got to drop in for a base hit. Got to hold him at third. Bases full of Badgers. With nobody out here in the 6th inning. Jarrett to third. Roman to second. Holmes pinch hit, single. Advances the runners for Emmanuel Tapia. So base is full. He would be the go-ahead run. With the bases full, nobody out, down 7-4. Pitch high and away. And it's 2-0. Some activity in Gastonia's bullpen. Looks like Bordner maybe. Got a piece of it up against the backstop. At least get a couple right here. Miss low. Count 3-1. Hit it to right field. Let's see. Out of here! Grand slam home run, and it's 8-4 Gastonia. Oh, my! Hit it down the honey hole. Grand salami for the big kid, Emmanuel Tapia. Home run number 100 on the season for Gastonia. Gives them the lead here in the 6th inning. Big time clutch hit right there for Gastonia.
That brings up your catcher, Stuart Levy.
Now Stuart Levy, still nobody out in the inning. One swing at a bat has put Gastonia ahead, 8-7. Swung on and missed. Levy had a big 2-out hit, scoring 2 runs that tied it up. That missed low. One ball, one strike. For Tapia, home run number 10. And he gets the 100th home run of 2022. That got everybody excited, including us up here. 2 balls and a strike to Levy. Could use some insurance, you never know. Hit on the ground. Shortstop Reyes diving, stopped it from going to left field, but couldn't come up with the throw. Levy aboard. On the base hit. This could be it for Howard. Out comes Mark Mason. Takes the ball. That'll be it. We'll tell you about the new pitcher in just a second after these words from our sponsors on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you could win dinner for 2 on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555. Moss Realty.
Nick Howard's day is done. It was short, too. Did not record an out in the inning. 3 hits, 4 runs on the grand slam by Tapia. He walked 2, struck out none. New pitcher for York, Tucker. 6'4", 225-pound lefty from Mesquite, Texas. Big kid, hard thrower. He will take over here. Tucker, a rookie, pitched at Gwinnett College. 2019 with Maryland of the Big Ten Conference. Last year with Gwinnett College, where he went 3-3, 5.5 ERA with 51 strikeouts. Now Jake Skoll, still nobody out in the inning. A man on after the grand slam by Tapia. It's 8-7 Gastonia. Here's the Tucker pitch. Offer did not go. Count 1-0. So his name is Tucker. Feel like if I was Smitty Smith. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 low in the dirt for a ball, and the count is 2-1. So some fireworks here in the 6th inning for Gastonia. It was looking kind of bleak there for a while, but as we talked about earlier, this is a team that's come from behind many times this summer. They're never out of it. Got a lot of pop up and down the lineup. Low. Count 3-1. Gastonia, in games 7 innings or less, 9-0 this season. Walked him. That includes a couple of rain-shortened games, and then the 7-inning games when we've had some doubleheaders both here and on the road. So a walk, first man that Tucker faces. Levy down to second. Skoll base on balls. Back up for Darian Sanford, top of the order. He is 0 for 3 today. But nobody out. That one's foul. Left side, 0-1. Gastonia hitting collectively as a group 265, 6th best in the league. Now with 100 home runs, over 200 stolen bases, 16 triples. Here's the 0-1, back out of play. And it's 0-2. Here at home, Gastonia 29-13. Better on the road, 32-12. Oh-2 high. For York, 20-18 in Pennsylvania. 20-29 away from York. 1-2 the count to Sanford. Didn't go, did he? No. Says Carlos Echevarria. I assume Lindy goes to third in the next game, which is what he should have done because he was behind the plate last night. Just for 2.5 innings, they did not make the normal turn in the infield from home to third to first, back to home is the way the 3-man crew does it in this league. Of course, Calvin Baker came in today. He was not in the group last night. Counts even 2-2 to the leadoff hitter for Gastonia. Here's the pitch. Leaned out, popped up, foul territory. Nash over. Can't make the play. Count remains 2-2. Nobody out. Still. Seventh man at the dish this inning. 4 runs in, 2 on, nobody out. Here's the Tucker pitch. Popped up, let's see. Maybe stays in foul territory, yes. Telvin Nash, just near the coach's box. And now there is one out in the inning. Jack Reinheimer walked, stole a base, left stranded in the 5th, doubled, scored a run in the 3rd inning today. It's low for a ball. 1-0. Takes a strike. Tucker 0-1, 2.25 ERA in 12 games, 12 innings, 7 hits, 5 runs. 10 strikeouts, 5 bases on ball. 1-1, down to second, flip to the shortstop at the bag, across to first. Got him. What a nifty 4-6-3 inning-ending doubleheader. A double play in this doubleheader day. Gastonia leads it 8-7, back for the top of the 7th inning after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is www.gohoneyhunters.com. Stats, standing stories, and more at gohoneyhunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Last chance for York, trailing by a run, top of the 7th inning. Jesus Balaguer will try to close it out. Balaguer, La Habana, Cuba. Righty, 6'4", 215 pounds. (0-2), ERA 2.89 in 38 games, 37 innings pitched, 31 hits, 16 runs, 19 bases on ball, 49 strikeouts. 18 saves, second best in the Atlantic League of Professional Baseball. He's on to close it out. His last save came on Thursday night here at home against Lexington. That was an 8-6 win over the Legends. To wrap up that 3-game series, Gastonia took it 2-1. So Balaguer will come in here to face scheduled Rodriguez Mesa Stokes Jr. This guy's been awfully good. He has been the closer. All season long. Here's the DH. Rodriguez takes a strike from Balaguer. 8-7. Gastonia leads it by a run here in the top of the 7th inning. 7-inning game today with another one coming up following about 30 minutes or so from now once this one wraps up. 0-1 pitch, high for a ball, and the count is even 1-1. 7-10-0 for York, 8-8-0 for Gastonia. They've out-hit us today. Of course, 4 of those runs came on the grand slam by Manuel Tapia. Pitch low in the zone, offered, swung on, missed, 1-2 to Nelly Rodriguez. Got a good crowd coming in here for the second game. Close out this 3-game series. Looking for the sweep. They can hold on here. High 2-2 is the count. And the day has turned out to be beautiful. Some high clouds, but a lot of sunshine. Not quite as humid. Not quite as hot either today. A little bit of breeze coming through here too. Didn't feel too bad in the shade. 2-2, low and away. Count will be full, 3-2, payoff pitch. Balaguer to Rodriguez. Popped him up, out of play. Another 3-2 pitch coming up momentarily. So we'll send it back to WGNC Studios. In between, we'll get the lineup card, scratch it on the scorebook, and come back for game 2. We'll come back right before first pitch. 3-2 pitch, struck him out. 1 out in the 7th inning. Here's Melky Mesa. He has struck out twice today. First pitch in there, a strike. Check that ball. Excuse me, I was not paying attention. Looking at the scorebook. 1-0 the count. Got a piece of it. That might have got a piece of Stuart Levy, too. He's down on the ground, hands and knees. He's not got up yet. Now he's up. He's going to walk that one off. Did he make contact with the ball? Good question. Did he make contact with both or just the ball? Showing a count of 1-1. Again, the toughest position anywhere in sports, maybe except a goalie in hockey, would be the guy behind the plate in baseball. Just a tough, tough place to play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Balaguer's pitch is high and away. And the count is 2-1. Come back and wrap up game 1 quickly. And we'll get set for game 2. Pulled it out of play. Count 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Melky Mesa. Local Braves fans, they won today, beat the Diamondbacks 1-0 on a Austin Riley walk-off. Fouled it away, 2-2 the count. If nobody's talking about Riley and the MVP, then they're missing out on something. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. But check his numbers out and tell me how he matches up against those guys. Back out of play again, 2 balls, 2 strikes, count still even. 1 out in the 7th inning. 1-run game, 1 swing of the bat for them, and we're tied back up. But Balaguer is not giving up a whole lot this year. I can think of only 2 blown saves in games that I've remembered. 2-2, popped him up in play, left side. Reinheimer says he'll take it, and he does. 2 out in the inning. So all up to Stokes Jr. He's the last hope for York. Here in this game 1 of a doubleheader. This is a save opportunity for Balaguer. Looking for number 19 on the season. How he was not on the Ballpark Digest midseason All-Star team, I have no idea. Brasino from Southern Maryland and Tyler Wilson of Charleston were the 2 relief pitchers. Latos leads the league in saves. 1 ball, 1 strike. Balaguer right behind him. One ball, 1 strike. 2 out in the 7th inning. Jesus trying to close it out. He throws a strike in there, and it's now 1-2. So 1 strike away from closing out game 1 of this doubleheader on a Sunday afternoon here at Caramont Hill Park, Gastonia. Game 2 coming up momentarily. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Got him, struck him out. That is the ball game. Gastonia wins it 8-7. Back to wrap it up after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Hey, this is Brady Salisbury, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramont Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it all from the front seat of your car? I thought I had your attention. Domino's is hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
All right, Derek Smith back at the ballpark to wrap up game one of the doubleheader today. Gastonia wins at 8-7. Laer gets the victory, goes to 3-0. Howard falls to 0-3 with the loss in relief today. Balaguer picks up his 19th save in a game that took 2 hours and 43 minutes to complete. Gastonia 18-4 in the second half, 62-25 overall. York falls to 10-13 in the second half, and 40-47 overall in the season. Game two to start at 5:40 today. We'll be back then with the action. Till then, back to WGNC Studios, and we'll rejoin in a few minutes. Stick around, everybody.
WGNC, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM proudly presents Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball is brought to you by GSM Premium Services and Caramont Health. See how we care. Let's take you to the ballpark. It's time for Atlantic League baseball action on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity your home for Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC.
WGNC, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM proudly presents Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball is brought to you by GSM Premium Services and Caramont Health. See how we care. Let's take you to the ballpark. It's time for Atlantic League baseball action on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
All right, welcome back to the ballpark. Derek Smith with you. Game 2 of a doubleheader on this Sunday afternoon. Gastonia and York closing out a 3-game weekend series. Gastonia looking to sweep it today with a win in Game 2. They won Game 3, the second game of the doubleheader. They won the previous game today by a score of 8-7. They won Friday night on a wild pitch walk-off in the 9th inning. So looking to sweep the series, Game 3 of the series, Game 2 of the doubleheader today. And we're about to get underway in just a moment. Onis Farfan on the hill today for Gastonia. Gastonia with a record of 18-4 in the second half now, 62-25 overall. York 10-13 in the second half. And they are 40 up and 48 down overall. Encarnacion will lead off, followed by Reyes, and then Franco against Farfan. Going to get underway at 5:45 Eastern Standard Daylight Savings Time. First pitch, we're underway, high for a ball. 90 degrees on the outside. Weather has been good to this point. Let's hope it holds out. Get this 7-inning game in here today and get an off day tomorrow. 1-0 pitch. Miss, 2 balls, no strikes. Holderbach behind the plate. Castro is at first base. Rosa is at second base. Reinheimer short. Roman third. Trey Holmes is in left field. Jake Skull goes to center field today. And Reese Hampton joins us into right field. Hit right out in center field to Skull. And there's an out in the inning on the F8. Now Elmer Reyes, the all-star shortstop, will hit now. Onis Farfan, lefty, 6 foot, 215 pounds from St. Paul, Minnesota. First pitch to Reyes, pulled foul. 3-2, 3.27 ERA in 30 games. Does have one game started before today. 44 innings, 42 hits, 19 runs. He struck out 42. And he has walked 21. And he does have one save on the season. Swung on and missed. Big home run cut. Farfan, Ridgewater Community College. Twins picked him up in the 21st round in 2014. Spent 14 and 17 in the Gulf Coast League with Minnesota. Last year with Rocky Mount in the Pioneer League, also here in Gastonia, 0-2, 2.0 ERA with 8 strikeouts. Count is 1-2 to Reyes. Ballpark Digest midseason all-star for York. Hit to left center field. Skull going over on the run. That ball is out of here for a solo home run over the Miller Automotive sign in left center field, and it's now 1-0 right off the bat as York takes the early lead. That is the 115th home run hit this season. Franco had one in Game 1 in the first inning, ironically. And so now Reyes does it. And those are two All-Stars. And here's the other All-Star, Franco, who hit the home run the first inning of Game 1 today. So 7-inning Game 2 today, Game 3 of the series. Looking to sweep it. Takes a strike, and it's 0-1. Franco's second in the league in home runs at 29 now. Here's the 0-1 to him. Hit 308 coming into today's action. A few more RBIs today, but he had 89 coming in. He's now over 90 knocked in this season for York. 1-1 to him inside for a ball. Count 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 out in the inning. Check that, 1 out in the inning, 1 run in. Game 23 of the second half, game 88 overall. Honey Hunters in first place here in the South Division. That's sliced out over toward the bullpen. York about 5 games out of first place in the Northern Division. A couple games under 500 in the second half. Count 2-2 to Carlos Franco. Hits it to left center field for a base hit. His hot day continues. Had 3 hits, 4 RBI in game 1. Telvin Nash, the DH, played first base in game 1 today. Franco did improve his average from game 1 to game 2. It's now up to .314. Nash takes a ball high. 1-0. Nash out of Griffin, Georgia. That's in middle Georgia, just east of Macon, Georgia. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Leaned out, high chopper to Reinheimer. Thought about going to second, flips to first instead, and gets him on the 6-3 put out to end the top of the first inning. But Reyes, solo home run, gives York the 1-0 lead. Will be Rodriguez, the first baseman, batting next with 2 out in the inning. Rodriguez at first base. I believe he DH'd. Yes, he did in game 1 today. Nelly out of New York, resides in Columbus, Ohio. So 1 on, 1 in, 2 out, top of the first inning. Game 2 doubleheader as Rodriguez takes a strike, and he's behind 0-1. This is the first weekend series in Gastonia between York and Gastonia. The 6 previous meetings were all in York, Pennsylvania. Gastonia took 2 out of 3 in each of those series. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Miss low. 1-1. One game, 1 Friday night, 3-2 walk-off, wild pitch, scored Rosa from third, bottom of the 9th inning. Last night, we were trailing York 5-0, top of the 3rd inning. when the game was postponed after an 18-minute rain and lightning delay. Hit on the ground. Reinheimer, bobble, up, throw in time, got him. Now that ends the inning on the 6-3 putout. But once again, Reyes, a solo home run, gives York the 1-0 lead. Bottom half of the first inning we shall go. Gastonia comes to bat on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So, being first, the beginning of the line. Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555. Moss Realty.
Bottom one, Caramont Health Park, Gastonia. Derek Smith with you on this Sunday afternoon, a sun drop Sunday. It will be Hampton, Reinheimer, and Castro to lead off the bottom half of the inning against Duke Von Schaman from Edmond, Oklahoma, on the hill today. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Von Schaman, 4-3, 5.98 ERA in 24 appearances. He's worked 52.2, given up 58 hits, 37 runs. He has struck out 25 and issued 13 bases on ball. So Reese Hampton did not play in Game 1 today, but he's in the lineup here in Game 2. He is the leading base stealer in the Atlantic League. He's out of Charlotte, hitting .250, 6 home runs, 31 knocked in, and 44 stolen bases. Again, that is tops in the entire Atlantic League of professional baseball. Hits it to center field, going to drop in for a base hit. So Hampton aboard here in the bottom of the first inning to get things going for the Honey Hunters. Now Jack Reinheimer. Reese and Reinheimer celebrated their 26th and 30th birthdays together a week ago Tuesday up at York. Gastonia won that game 19-5. Both had a pair of home runs, 4 together. Leaned out to second, flipped to short, across to first, but not in time. So Hampton down 4-6. Reinheimer aboard on the fielder's choice, 1 out in the inning. Reinheimer's first home run was his first since May 18th. For Hampton, it was his first since May 28th. The pair hit 1 each up at York. That was last week. Luis Castro, first baseman today, out of Venezuela, batting .283, 7 home runs, 33 knocked in, 13 stolen bases. Checked the runner back to first base. Reese Hampton is a stolen base candidate. Stole a couple in Game 1 today to put them up over 200. 200-plus stolen bases. They're going to break that record set by Somerset. 253, I think, is the record, and that'll be broke sooner than later. First pitch in there is a strike to Luis Castro. Nunez behind the plate here in game 2. Rodriguez first base. Kinley is the second baseman. Reyes is third. Reyes is short. Franco third. Mesa left. Lean center field. And Encarnacion is in right field. He manned that in game 1 today. Von Schaman fires a strike in there, and he's ahead 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to Castro. Back to first base. Duke played at Texas Tech. Dodgers picked him up in the draft in 2012, a 15th round selection. 014 Colorado AAA. AA Akron in the Cleveland chain. Played at York last year. 5-9, 6.14 ERA with 61 strikeouts. Pulled that one foul. The count is still 0-2 to Luis Castro. Southern Maryland defeated High Point today 5-1 to salvage that series, but High Point still takes a 2-1 win in the series over the Blue Crab. Kentucky defeated Long Island to win that series 2-1 by a 9-6 count. And Charleston and Lexington were postponed. Hit on a rope to left field. Caught out there by Mesa. A line drive to left field. Reinheimer was about halfway down the line, had to come back real quickly. So 2 out, a man on for Luis Roman, bottom half of the first inning, and it is a 1-0 York lead over Gastonia. Out of Ponce, Puerto Rico, hitting .246, 10 home runs, 42 driven in with 11 stolen bases. Time called. Echevarria behind the plate. Lindy Hall at third. Calvin Baker at first here in game 2. It is 304 down the left field line, 400 to straightaway center field, and 326 to right field down that line. Had lots of sunshine out here today. A little bit of wind blowing now, a few clouds, but no threatening weather as we speak, at least in our viewing. Taking off, going to second. Throw down there is in time. Got him. Castro back, Roman back up next inning. But Reinheimer thrown out. 2-4 to end the bottom half of the first inning. York leads us 1-0 back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramont Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza, a winning combination.
This is the Honey Hunters Radio Network, streaming at www.GoHoneyHunters.com, 1450 AM, 101.1 FM, WGNC Charlotte Gastonia on the TuneIn app. York has changed jerseys. They've got kind of a dark navy blue with gold. We thought they were more of a black and gold based on their uniforms from Game 1 today, but this is a different look. Gastonia all in white with the black hats here in Game 2 of the doubleheader on this Sunday afternoon. Milky Mesa left fielder from the Dominican Republic against Onus Farfan, the Minnesotan. First pitch in there is a ball. Count is 1-0. Hit on the ground sharply to Reinheimer. Across the first in time. Easy throw and catch. 6-3 put out. The last 3 outs have been recorded by Reinheimer against this York battery. Nash, Rodriguez, and now Mesa thrown out by Jack Reinheimer. Here's John Nunez from the Dominican Republic. Did not play in Game 1 today, but is in the lineup here behind the plate in Game 2 this afternoon. Hitting .276 with 2 home runs in 2022. Good crowd here for Game 2. They started filing in about halfway through Game 1. Pitch down to Rosa, backhand, 4-3, 2 away, all ground balls. Hunter Lean, the center fielder, also a newcomer in Game 2 today. Connor out of Annapolis, Maryland, lives in Claremont, Florida presently. Pitch to him, blow it away for a ball. Count 1-0. The only other game in the league yet to be finished is Lancaster and Staten Island. Lancaster was up 2-0 in that series, looking to sweep it up at Staten Island this afternoon. That game started at 4. We'll check a score a little bit. 1 ball, 1 strike to Lean, hitting .266, 11 home runs on the summer. Takes a ball, 2 balls and 1 strike. Off day tomorrow, off to Lexington, Kentucky, midweek series this week. Voice of the Honey Hunters, Brian Rushing, will have that call for you. That's hit sharp to center field, but it stayed in the ballpark as Scola's out there to bring it in to end the second in order. Down go the Revolution. They lead Gastonia 1-0. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for 2 on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
Since 1927, GSM Services has been the experts for providing services and finding solutions for issues such as heating and cooling.
hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed, and right now they're offering a free home energy audit. So if you're having any issues in your home or office, know that you can always trust leaving your comfort to GSM. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about any comfort issues you're having in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters.
This is Jake Skoll, the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Bottom two in Gastonia. York leads the Honey Hunters 1-0. Middle, third due, Roman, Tapia, and Holmes. Roman was at the plate when Jack Reinheimer was caught stealing 2-4 in the first inning. So he's back up against Duke Von Schaman, the Texas Tech Red Raider. Popped him up, first pitch, center field. Lean out there fighting the sun late afternoon. Makes the catch, what away for Emmanuel Tapia. Played first base in game 1 today, but he's DHing here this afternoon in game 2.
That brings up your designated hitter, number 35, Emmanuel Tapia.
Tapia had a home run in game 1 today. Grand slam that gave Gastonia the 8-7 lead and eventual win with that 4-run shot. First pitch takes a strike. He's out of Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. Hitting .241, 9 home runs, 44 driven in, and he's swiped 2 bases. Big fella has. Low for a ball from Von Schaman. Counts even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Back out of play. That's a tough guy name, Duke Von Schaman. I mean, you hear that name, you think that's a tough guy. Gotta be. And he looks like he's a tough guy. Count is 1-2 to Emmanuel Tapia. Low for a ball. Count even up 2-2. So glad you're with us here in game 2 of the doubleheader. Game 3 of the series, looking to sweep York. Gastonia now 6-2 against York in 2022. It's the last time we'll see these guys. They do not come back to Gastonia, nor do we go back to Pennsylvania. 3-2 high and away, and he walked him. So base on ball to Emmanuel Tapia. Brings up Trey Holmes out of Tallahassee, Florida. A relative newcomer to the team of the last few weeks, hitting .364. Has knocked in 1, and he's already stolen 3 bases on the season. Squared to bunt, took a ball high, and the count is 1-0. Boy, that rain came in last night and just a deluge. Lightning, thunder. It was really quite the storm. Takes a strike. Ended up raining most of the night here in Gaston County. Various parts scattered here and there. So probably the wise idea to just say to heck with it and play 2 today when the weather at least has been pretty good. Leaned out into center field for a base hit, one hopping out there to lean. Runners on first and second, one out for Jake Skoll.
That brings up your center fielder, number 4, Jake Skoll.
And Jake out of Woodstock, Georgia, Metro Atlanta. .230 hitter, 14 home runs, 32 driven in with 19 stolen bases. All these numbers are numbers coming into the first game of the doubleheader. Popped him up, left field, deep over there in the corner near the Belmont Abbey sign. Up against the padding, makes the play. Runners will tag. Into second is Holmes, then he's safe. Tapia, meanwhile, also at third base, tagging up. So sack F8 for Skoll advances the runners to scoring position for the catcher, Alex Holderbach.
That brings up your catcher, number 11, Alex Holderbach.
He's in the lineup here in game 2 today. A 3 RBI night on Thursday for Alex. Out of Fairfield, Ohio, hitting .203. Has the 1 home run, and he's knocked in 18. Two out in the inning. Takes a strike. Had a game-winning hit July 9th up at High Point. He's behind 0-1. Low in the dirt for a ball. Count even up 1 apiece. So just like in game 1, York strikes first. Got a chance to get that run back here or some more with a hit to the outfield by the Gastonia catcher. Runners on second and third, but there are 2 out in the inning. Bottom of the second here today. Hit on the ground by the shortstop. There's an RBI. 1-0. Holmes had to hold up at third base, but Tapia comes in on the Holderbach RBI single, and it's 1 apiece. Here's the second baseman, Jalen Smith. Popped him up, first pitch. Oh, went over the fence for a home run. Wow. 3-run homer. Looked like a high pop fly to left field, but it got over somehow. A little bit of wind might have helped it out that way. So, just like that, Gastonia on top here in the bottom of the second inning. Looked like a lazy high pop fly that just cleared the net in left field. 4-1 Gastonia. Kind of lose the baseball in the high white clouds. Looked like it was hit well, but not hit that well. But it got over, and Gastonia will take it. Lead 4-1 now. Back up top for Reese Hampton. Low for a ball. Count 1-1. That would be home run 101 for Gastonia. There's a line drive hit to left field. Hampton is aboard. So Von Schaman having a tough time here in the second inning. Now Jack Reinheimer. For Jalen Smith, his first home run in Gastonia, also his first home run of the season because he did begin the season up at Staten Island. So his first home run of 2022 comes as a Honey Hunter and not as a Fairy Hawk. Throw to first base, checking back in time is Hampton, who is the leading base grabber in the Atlantic League with 44. Jack at the plate has got 35 coming into today. I'd see if he swiped one in game one. Yeah, he did. So he's picked up one from that stat pack that was generated after last night's action. He's ahead 2-0. But 4 runs in on a 3-run homer by Jalen Smith. To the knees and swinging on and missing was Reinheimer. Count 2-1. Smith making the most of his limited opportunities this year. Pulled it. Evens up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Von Schaman's pitch is low and away. Count goes full, 3-2. We'll get a payoff pitch momentarily. Popped up to center field. Connor Lean underneath it. Makes the play, ends the inning. But Gastonia, a 4-run second inning, gives them a 4-1 lead. Top of the third, we will go in just a moment after these words from our sponsors on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. Back after this.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Top 3, Caramont Health Park here in Gastonia. Derek Smith with you on a Sunday afternoon, a double-header Sun Drop Sunday double-header afternoon. Should be hitters 9, 1, and 2. Kinley will lead off, playing second base today in game 2. Jack Kinley out of Germantown, Tennessee, currently lives in Anderson, South Carolina. It's not too far from us down Interstate 85, about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Left-handed hitter against Onus Farfan. Did it hit him? I think it did. Or did it just go inside? It got close. It sounded like it hit something, didn't it? It was very inside. Yeah, maybe it was the way he reacted. We want to know the count nonetheless. Here's the Onus pitch. Low and away. Falls behind. 2 balls and no strikes. Pitch, broken bat, splintered. That ball is in play. He didn't even get out of the batter's box. Hit right back to Farfan. And that win is a 1-3 putout. Kind of surprised Kinley, I think. He's got a splinter in his hand. That's about all that's left of that bat. One skinny, itty-bitty shard. So Kinley down 1-3. Encarnacion, leadoff hitter. Back up second time today. Had a 3-hit performance in game 1 this afternoon. Pitch to him. Low for a ball. Mark Mason manages York, 9th year, won the 2017 league championship. Hitting coach is Annabelle Polanco, 12th year with the Revolution. And Sandy De Leon is the 4th year pitching coach for York. Fires a strike in there, 1 ball and 1 strike. Hitting .301 with 10 home runs in 2022. Sliced to right field out of play. And the count will be 1 ball and 2 strikes. Lair got the decision in game 1 today. Howard took the loss in relief. Balaguer earned the save, his 19th of the season. JC down on strikes. Brings up Elmer Reyes. Hit to right field, going back at the track, making the play is Reese Hampton to end the top of the third inning. In order, go the Revolution. Gastonia leads at 4-1. Come right back with more on the Honey Hunters Radio Network after these words from our sponsors.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters home game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this season. Log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot all summer long. That's gohoneyhunters.com/tickets. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is www.gohoneyhunters.com. Stats, standing stories, and more at gohoneyhunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com. Find out where your honey hunters are playing all season long at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. If you're looking for the latest game day fashion or wanting to bring a group to Caramont Health Park, gohoneyhunters.com. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is gohoneyhunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com.
Bottom three in Gastonia. Hunters lead York 4-1. Castro, Roman, and Tapia do this inning. Roman flew out to center field his first time up today. Luis Castro. Followed by Roman, then Tapia. Luis lined out to left field, then Roman flew out to center field his last time up. Castro takes a strike, 0-1. So Castro, Roman, and Tapia here this inning. 4-1 the score. Gastonia on top, going for the sweep this afternoon. Takes a strike. Does Luis. He's behind quickly, 0-2. This is WGNC 1450 AM, 101.1 FM. Honey Hunters Radio Network, streaming at www.gohoneyhunters.com. And WGNC Charlotte Gastonia on the TuneIn app. 0-2 miss for a ball, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Duke Bon-Shaman worked a perfect 1-2-3 first inning and gave up the 3-run homer to Smith last inning and fell behind on the scoreboard 4-1 as Castro strikes out. That's the first K recorded today by Duke Bon-Shaman. Now Luis Roman Left-handed hitter playing third base again in Game 2 today. Looks like he's ready. Got a piece of it up against the backstop. And the count is 0-1. Half-season ticket packages are available. 704-874-1810. That includes the Atlantic League Pass. Also playoff tickets. 704-874-1810 for your prorated half-season ticket package with the playoff tickets coming up in September. Chopper foul at the plate. Playoff dates have been set. Games 1 and 2 in Gastonia. Tuesday, September 20th. Wednesday, September 21st. An off day on Thursday to travel. And then game 3, 4, 5, if necessary, at our opponent's stadium Friday, Saturday, Sunday of that same weekend. Count 1 and 2 to Romand. Sliced it. Out near the bullpen. And the count remains 1 and 2. Gastonia managed by Goose Gazzo. He was a 13th round pick of the Mets in '84, second year with the club in Gastonia. Reggie Harris is the pitching coach, first round pick by Boston in '87. And Chuck Stewart works with the hitters, 25th round pick of the Cubs in 1982. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Luis Roman. Here's the Von Schaman pitch, hit on the ground, deep in the hole at second. Kinley across the first, in time, 2 out in the inning on the 4-3 put out.
That brings up your designated hitter, Emmanuel Tapia.
Here's Emmanuel Tapia. Had a hard time holding on to the bat in Game 1. He let a bat fly a couple of times out of his hands. He got some sticky both times, but he slung one up against the fence behind him, and then he slung one down toward the York dugout. And he slung it again. That's a good point. That is the hat trick of swinging bats and losing it. He's kind of laughing about it now, you know. What the heck is going on with Emmanuel Tapia? Yeah, that's definitely a swinging strike. Here's the 0-1. Thought about it, didn't go around. Count even up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Counts even. The Von Schaman pitch. Low at the knees for a ball. Count 2-1. What was the attendance today? I did not get that. 2268, 2268 on this doubleheader Sunday afternoon. Count goes 3-1 to Tapia. Walked, first time up in the second inning today. Strike at the knees. Count is full, 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way. Back in town next weekend against High Point. Go to Lexington, Kentucky this week, midweek, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Brian Rushing has the call on the road. Voice of the Honey Hunters. Tapia draws a walk for the second time today. Brings up Trey Holmes. Singled, scored a run in that 4-run first inning for Gastonia. Taking off, throw down to second will be not in time. That is the third stolen base of the season for Emmanuel Tapia. Doesn't run often. Got a good jump on that one. Got in there safely underneath the throw. The unlikely candidate to steal. He's a big boy. Low in the dirt, gets away from the catcher. Tapia stays put at second base, however. And the count is 1-1. Only other game underway, top of the 7th inning, Lancaster over Staten Island 7-4. 1 ball, 1 strike to Holmes. Missed. 2 balls and 1 strike. Chop at the plate, went down, kind of crumbled right there in the batter's box. Nunez tagged him just in case the ball was in play. Instead, the count is 2-2. 2 out, 1 man on. Bottom 3, Gastonia 4, York 1. Swung on and missed. Got him. That'll end the inning. Gastonia leaves 1 man stranded after 3 complete innings. It is 4-1 Honey Hunters over the Revolution. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is www.gohoneyhunters.com. Stats, standing stories, and more at gohoneyhunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
Get social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
Top 4 in Gastonia, Caramont Health Park. Doubleheader day, game 2 of that. Honey Hunters lead 4-1. Top of the 4th inning. Onus Farfan has pitched well. Has allowed just 1 hit. That was a Franco single back in the 1st inning. Getting late in the day, a little bit of cloudiness. Sun has gone behind those clouds. It's been mostly a sunny afternoon. Have not seen any kind of threat of rain at all. From our vantage point here in the press box, we can only really see to the north. Can't see east, west, or behind us. Here's Carlos Franco, the only man to get a hit off of Onis today. Midseason All-Star. Number 2 in home runs. In the top 8 in batting average. Number 1 in RBI production. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. He's behind nothing in 1. Had a 50-game on-base streak this season. Ended recently. June's Player of the Month. Hit 272, 372, 9 homers, knocked in 29, while reaching base in every single game in the month of June. Last 5 games coming in, 350, 2 doubles, a home run, 4 RBI, and 5 base on balls. Takes a strike there, and he's behind 1 and 2. So their left side of the infield were both midseason Ballpark Digest All-Stars, Reyes and Franco, third and shortstop respectively. 1-2, leaned out, little swinging bunt to Farfan, bare hands it, takes it himself with the rare 1 unassisted. But he was already in momentum going that way. He just took off, sprinted to the bag. So the rare 1 unassisted put out at first base. I think he took a little pleasure in doing that too. He had a smile on his face. I think he was enjoying that moment. Doesn't come too often for a pitcher in that situation. Now Telvin Nash grounded out 6-3 in the first inning. Took a strike on the outside corner. He is 1 home run shy of becoming the first York player to hit 100 home runs in team history. He's behind here, though, 0-1. Swung on, low and away. Probably would like that one back. And it's 0-2. Low and away, didn't offer that time. It was kind of in the same vicinity as the last pitch. So it's 1-2. Gastonia 30-13 at home, 32-12 on the road. York 20 up and 18 down at home, and they are now 20-30, 10 games under 500 away from York, Pennsylvania. 1-2 low, evens the count up at 2-2. Our own Brian Rushing described the stadium at York a couple weeks ago just brilliantly. Painted a beautiful picture for the folks back at home on the radio listening, which included me. They play at Peoples Bank Park. It's in the Arch neighborhood. Struck him out. They've been there since 2007. They got their Atlantic League franchise in April of 2006. Brooks Robinson, former Baltimore Oriole, played in York and with the O's, was a member of that ownership group. They hadn't had baseball since 1969. They'd waited 38 years for it to come back to York. The York White Roses were the last team to play there in 1969. Also called the York Pirates. And those two teams played up there from 1884 to 1969. 1884 to 1969, baseball had been playing continuously in York, Pennsylvania, until the White Roses folded in the late 60s. So now in their third century of baseball in York, Pennsylvania, obviously called the Revolution for the city's colonial heritage, because York was one of the first capitals of the U.S., and they have won a league championship in 2017, beat the Ducks, one of their 3 league championships. And they put up a statue of Brooks Robinson outside their stadium and called it the Brooks Robinson Plaza to honor him and help him bring baseball back to York, Pennsylvania. I was up there a couple of years ago. It is very pretty country, Amish country. Beautiful farms and farmhouses and rolling hills. Hit up the middle, back to Farfan. Might do it again. Oh, he's going to pitch it underhand this time. He thought about it, though. He could have made it. And give that one to Elias. When have you seen in one inning 2 unassisted putouts, but instead it will go 3-1 to end the 4th in order. York goes down, 3 up, 3 down. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network, Gastonia leads it 4-1.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Hey, this is Brady Salisbury, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for 2 on us. Visit GoHoneyHunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
Folks, do you find yourself lacking confidence in public places? Would you like to earn respect among your peers and be well received socially? I've got just the answer. The Honey Hunters Team Store is your source for all the best looking t-shirts, hats, and accessories for you, your kids, and even your dog. Look good, feel good, fan better. It's always drip season at the Honey Hunters Team Store at Caramont Health Park.
Get social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
Bottom 4 back in Gastonia, 4-1 Honey Hunters over the York Revolution. Duke Von Schaman still out there on the hill for York. Should be lower third due, Skoll, Holderbach, and Smith. 7-inning game 2 of the doubleheader today. Looking for the sweep over York in the last matchup of 2022 between these two opponents. And so here is Jake Skoll. Takes a strike. Jake behind 0-1. Had a sac fly that advanced runners in the 2nd inning. Got them in scoring position. They did come around and score on the 3-run homer by Jalen Smith. 1 ball, 1 strike, high in the air, sliced it down the left field line, heading toward the bullpen. Back there, everybody gives chase, and Franco kind of stabbed at it. Couldn't come up with it. And so the count is 1-1. Fridays are family fun days at the ballpark. Got some fireworks Fridays coming up soon. Tickets, www.GoHoneyHunters.com, or call the box office at 704-874-1810. We will be back here at the park next Friday night against the High Point Rockers. 6:15 first pitch, 6 o'clock airtime on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. I'll be back with you next weekend for that 3-game series against our North Carolina rivals. Count even, 1 apiece. Von Schaumann's pitch is low in the zone, and it's a ball, and it's 2-1. Two balls, 2 strikes. Low, now it's 3-2. Count is full. We'll get a payoff pitch in just a second. Hit on the ground to second. Backhand, Kinley across the first, scooped up out of the dirt by Nelly Rodriguez. Skull retired 4-3 for Alex Holderbach. But, yeah, Brian described that stadium up there last week beautifully. It really sounds like a neat ballpark in the middle of a neighborhood in York, Pennsylvania. I guess the thing that struck me was that they first started playing baseball in that community in 1884 through 1969 continuously. The White Roses and the York Pirates. Here's the catcher, Holderbach. Takes a strike low at the knees, and he's behind 0-1. Single RBI in the second inning today. Swung on and missed out of the zone. And with the Game 1 win today, Gastonia now 10-0 in games of 7 innings or less. That includes a couple of rain-shortened games and then some doubleheader days, which have been 7-inning games. But they are perfect. Hit high in the gap. Let's see, going back. Oh, no, there is Lean to make the play. But that ball was headed toward the Moss Realty sign and maybe out of here. Just an F8 for Jalen Smith.
That brings up your second baseman, Jalen Smith.
Smith had the 3-run homer. Kind of broke it open a little bit for Gastonia. Slapped one on the ground, backhanded, over across the first, not in time. Reyes had to throw it going away, and one hopped it. Rodriguez was there to keep it from going by him. But a base hit for Smith, 2-out single for Reese Hampton. Low for a ball. 1-0. Hampton 2 for 2. Pair of singles here in Game 2 today. 1 ball and no strikes. There's a strike at the belt. Von Schaman powers one by. Charlotte native. Had a birthday up in York last week. He and Jack Reinheimer had birthdays on the same day, and they both hit home runs in a 19-5 victory over York up at their place last week. Swings on and misses. He's behind 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes. Top base grabber in the league here at the plate. 44 pick bases. Leans out. Chopper, first baseman, goes to second, gets the out there as they force Smith out. 3-6 on the Hampton fielder's choice to end the 4th inning. So through 4, it is Gastonia 4, York 1. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramont Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home and business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Onus Farfan's day is complete. New pitcher for Gastonia. Ezekiel Zabaleta from Bolivar, Colombia, South America. Righty, 6 foot, 175 pounds, on to pitch the top of the 5th inning against the York Revolution. 1-0 on the year, 5.4 ERA in 7 games, 10 innings pitched, 12 hits, 6 runs, 6 strikeouts, and he's walked 4 batters. Melky Mesa grounded out 6-3 in the 2nd inning, first time up. So Onus went 4, gave up a run and 2 hits, no walks, recorded 2 strikeouts. Here is Mesa. Takes a strike on the outside corner. He's behind 0-1. Mesa, last 5 coming into the day, was hitting .500, 2 doubles, 3 home runs, and 8 knocked in. Red hot of late. But has been hitless today in 5 trips to the plate against Gastonia pitching. Count is even to him, 1-1. Swung on. Mesa debuted with the Yankees September 22nd, 2012 against Oakland. Last Major League season was 2013 with the Yankees. Career .400 hitter, 2 RBI. He's behind 1-2. Swung on deep in the zone and didn't get anywhere close to getting his bat on the ball. He will strike out in his 0 for the afternoon against Gastonia. Here's John Nunez. He also grounded out to the infield, first time up today, from the Dominican Republic. Boston signed him in 2013. The Zabaleta pitch missed. He played with Portland, Boston's AA franchise, in 2018. Pensacola last year, AA for Miami. Hit .204, 2 home runs, knocked in 7. He's ahead 1-0. Swung on, big fastball low in the zone. Counts even 1-1. For Zabaleta, signed by the Mets in 2015. Spent last year in 2 different organizations. AAA Durham, Tampa Bay. Single A Bowling Green, Tampa Bay. 6 wins, 4 losses, 4.15 ERA with 64 strikeouts. Count 1-2 to the catcher, John Nunez. One hop to catcher, in the dirt for a ball. 2-0. Counts even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's Ezekiel's pitch. Golfed one, low in the zone. Throw it down to first base, and that will be an out. Second strikeout of the afternoon in this inning for Zabaleta. He struck out the first 2 men he's faced here in this inning in relief of starter Onis Farfan. Here's center fielder Connor Lean. Flew out to center field his first time up this afternoon. Did not see him in game 1 today, but he's out there in game 2 this afternoon. Misses with a strike about belt high, 1-0. Connor, drafted by Atlanta 2012, a 12th round selection, was at AAA Gwinnett 2019. Last year with Seattle's AAA organization in Arkansas. Batted .150, 5 home runs, and knocked in 15 base runners. Count is 1-1 to him. Top of the 5th inning. 7-inning game here, part of a doubleheader Sunday. Low and away. Runs the count to 2-1. Zabaleta earned the decision in Thursday's 8-6 win over Lexington in relief. First decision of the season for Gastonia. There's a strike. Counts even, 2-2. There really has been no weak point in this pitching staff all year long. Everybody's been very consistent. Counts 2-2. Thought about it, low in the zone, didn't offer. Count is full, 3-2. Get a payoff pitch here in a second. This would be an official game if we get any kind of rain stoppage. Can't continue later today. That's hit high in the air. Going back is Skull, sun drop sign, making the play near the track to end the inning. Zabaleta retires York. 1-2-3 here in the fifth. Gastonia leads at 4-1. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Folks, it's been the thrill of a lifetime to bring professional baseball back to the airwaves of Gaston County. As a lifelong supporter of Gastonia baseball, I understood at an early age how important it was to hear the game when I couldn't be at the game. And with the advent of internet streaming now, Gastonia Honey Hunters games have even more import within the community. It also provides a great opportunity to get your message out to the Gaston County community. If advertising with the Honey Hunters is something that interests you, give me a call at 704-874-1810 and inquire about advertising with the Gastonia Honey Hunters. The number again, 704-874-1810. The Honey Hunters Radio Network, your hometown team. Thank you for supporting Gastonia baseball.
Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it all from the front seat of your car? I thought I had your attention. Domino's is hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com.
This is Jake Skoll, the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Bottom five, 4-1 Gastonia leads it over York, going for the sweep of the doubleheader and the weekend series, three-game series. In this, the last meeting between these two clubs in 2022. Reinheimer, Castro, Roman do this inning against Duke Von Schaman. And now what do we got? We got the umpires talking to Goose Gazzo and our general manager about something. I did not see what started that conversation, but it appears to be over, and we shall play on. Reinheimer versus Duke Von Schaman. Pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Low and away. Sends the count to 2-0. That's hit to right field, but right at JC Encarnacion. So one out for Luis Castro. Luis 0 for 2 with a strikeout today. Pitch, check, swing, he went. Nothing and one. 0-1 right up the middle over the second baseman's head into center field for a base hit is Luis Castro. So a one-out hit brings up Roman. He is 0 for 2 today. Bit of wind picking up, blowing out of the northwest. Some dark clouds to our north, up toward the Lincoln and Hickory area. Pitch missed away to Roman. F8, 4-3 putouts today for the Gastonia third baseman. Pitch pulled foul, first base side, out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Counts even 1 apiece to Roman. Here's the pitch. Strike at the belt. And the count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bottom 5th, Caramont Hill Park. 4-7-0 Gastonia. 1-2-0 the Revolution. Popped him up left side, slicing over toward the line. There goes Mesa. Makes the play. Runner will tag. Throw will be not in time. Didn't see a signal out there, but I guess no signal means he was safe. I was waiting on him to tell me because I'm not going to make that judgment from way out here. So F7, sack, advances Castro to second for Emmanuel Tapia. He's had a hard time holding on to the bat today. He's slung 3 of them. Down the first base line, 1 behind him. Had a grand slam in game 1 that was the eventual game-winning hits and runs, 8-7. That was his 10th homer of the year. 1-0 pitch low. Count goes 2-0. Had a big crowd here this afternoon. Appreciate those who came out. Be sure and come back again next weekend. 3 against High Point. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6:15, 6:15, 4:15. 1 week from today. Count 2-1 to Emmanuel Tapia. Swiped his 3rd base of the season 2 innings ago. Fires a fastball in there, but it misses. Runner's going to take off. Into third goes Castro. They weren't looking, and he took off. Heads up base running by Luis Castro. To get to third base is an insurance run. Stole that on the catcher. Lollygagging around, didn't get it back to Von Schaman. And he's in scoring position. High and away for a ball. Ball 4. 3rd time that Tapia has drawn a walk today. Now Trey Holmes. 1 for 2, single run scored in the 2nd, struck out in the 3rd. First pitch in there, a strike to him. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, 1 low and away in the dirt. Runners on the corners, they'll stay put. And the count is even 1 apiece. Counts even. Pitch, got a piece of it. Count to go to 1 and 2. Trey Holmes at the plate. Waits a 1-2 pitch from Von Schaman. Was an Amarillo Double-A last year, Hillsboro High A last year. Batted .245, knocked in 10, had a homer, and 10 stolen bases. Drafted 3 times, Texas twice, and Arizona 1 time. Out of Faulkner University. Up the middle by the shortstop, base hit, run in, RBI. That'll make it 5-1. Castro scores. Tapia down to second. Holmes base hit RBI. Brings up Jake Skoll. Skoll 0 for 2 today here in game 2. Had a double game 1 in the second inning. Former first-round pick of the Texas Rangers in 2010. Played here last year in Gastonia. Pulled it foul. Hit .271 here, 85 knocked in, 23 homers, and he swiped 30 bases in year 1 of the franchise at Caramont Hill Park in 2021. Took some time away from baseball, played football in Athens, Georgia for Kirby Smart and the Bulldogs. Was a defensive back a couple years back. Now back in professional baseball. He's behind here, though, 0-1. Low for a ball. Evens the count, 1-1. Von Schaman steps off the back of the rubber. Looks out towards center field at something. Ball fell out in the field. Foul ball, stray ball. From the bullpen. Swung on high in the zone. They've got their bullpen up and working. Hence the loose ball. Count 1-2. Hit on the ground, pulled it. Count remains 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to the Gastonia center fielder. Was in right in game 1 today. Moved over. Leaned out. Chopper. May be tough. Second baseman can't come up with it. Tried to tag the runner at second. Fell over there, but not in time. Base is full. for Alex Holderbach. Tapia to third. Holmes down to second when Kinley booted it. He tried to go over and tag Holmes coming into second. Mark Mason out to talk to Lindy Hall about it. Now Lindy Hall will talk to Calvin Baker about it. Could have something overturned here. Gonna call him safe anyway. So bases full of Badgers. Here comes the catcher, Alex Holderbach, and Mark Mason will go out. Going to make a move to the bullpen. And so while they change pitchers, we'll step aside, hear from our sponsors, right after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters home game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this season. Log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot all summer long. That's gohoneyhunters.com/tickets.
Duke Von Schaumann's day is coming off season. And here comes the rain. So we shall see. Catcher's laughing about it, too, because he knows it. I mean, that would not have been a fair fight. So on the wild pitch, Tapia out 2 unassisted to end the 5th inning as the rain begins to come down. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network, Gastonia leads it 4-1.
Online education is better with us. At Belmont Abbey College, we offer quality, affordable online degrees that fit your life and your budget. We're better because with us, our faith foundation drives all we do. We care about every student. We instill every degree with excellence and virtue. Plus, we're local, personal, and ready to help you thrive. Experience the Abbey difference. Get the better online degree with Belmont Abbey College. Register today, and you can win dinner for 2 on us. Visit gohoneyhunters.com/Belmont Abbey to learn more.
Score is 5-1, Derek. Top 6, new pitcher, Quentin Torres Costa. In for Zabaleta, who worked 1 inning. No runs, no hits. No walks. Struck out 2. As the teams have cleared the fields. We're under a rain delay officially at 7:28 Eastern Standard Daylight Savings Time with Gastonia leading it 5-1 in the top of the 6th inning. We'll step aside for a second, find out what's going on, come back with more on the Honey Hunters Radio Network right after this.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramont Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramont Health. Care first.
Whether you're stuck in traffic after a long day at work or working through a 10-game road trip, nothing feels as good as being home. If you're looking to enter the marketplace as a buyer or a seller, Moss Realty has a proven history of results with professionals that operate in the highest spirit of ethical conduct. Let them work for you. Call 704-865-5555 and find out how Moss Realty gets it done. 704-865-5555, Moss Realty. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! Get social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
All right, back here at the ballpark, the rain has begun to slack up a little bit. It came down hard for a moment, slacked up. Radar shows it really a small system passing us and no more behind it anytime relatively soon. So we may resume this game. The delay came at 7:28. Had a delay about this time last night that we did not come out of. Rain was much heavier. Rain included lightning, thunder, and what would I call torrential rain. So we shall see what we do. Gastonia leads at 5-1. This is game 2 of a doubleheader. It's an official game now. 7-inning contest. Going for the sweep. In this 3-game series, the last time these two teams will face each other this year. So it's stopped. I see some clear skies to the northwest. Wind has died down a little bit. No standing water on the field. So we may resume shortly. Holderbach was going to come up against a new pitcher, Nick Green. After Von Schaman went 4.2, gave up the 5 runs to date, along with 9 hits. Green had completed his warm-up tosses when the umpires sent everybody to the dugouts and the fans to shelter. Honey Hunters back in the dugout, so I assume we're going to get back underway in a moment. We'll step aside, come back for hopefully baseball right after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
your home for Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC.
All right, back at Caramont Hill Park. Still in the rain delay, which began at 7:28 Eastern Standard Daylight Savings Time, so about 9 minutes ago. Rain is about stopped. Maybe a slight drizzle. Bit of sun out, or at least sunlight out to the northwest. Clouds have parted a little bit. Teams in the dugout. So we shall await and see what happens. It's 5-1 Gastonia here on this doubleheader Sunday afternoon against York, going for the sweep. In the last meeting between these two teams in 2022, Gastonia holds a 6-2 advantage. Looking to go to 7-2 on the season against the Revolution. Have an off day tomorrow. Off to Lexington, Kentucky, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Voice of the Honey Hunters, Brian Rushing, has the call those 3 nights from the Bluegrass State. Lexington, one of his favorite places on the planet Earth to visit. Gets up there, has some Skyline chili, and really enjoys that area of the country. Then High Point back here next weekend, 3-game set against the Rockers. I'll join you for those Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And looks like we are going to play on after about a 11-minute rain delay. Players back out on the field, and so we shall play on in the 6th inning, bottom half. Tapia had just been tagged out at the plate to end the bottom of the 5th. So we were going to the 6th inning with Kinley, Encarnacion, and Reyes due. Quentin Torres Costa was coming in to pitch. After Zabaleta worked 1 inning, Farfan went 4 innings. Quentin out there with his warm-up tosses. And I believe he will pitch on in this inning. Quentin, a lefty, 6 foot, 215 pounds, from Hilo, Hawaii. Record 4-2, 2.29 ERA in 38 games, 39.1 innings worked, 33 hits, 12 runs, 59 strikeouts, and he's issued 13 bases on ball. Played at Hawaii. Milwaukee picked him in the 35th round in 2015. Spent 2018 with AAA Colorado Springs, and then last year AAA Milwaukee with the Nashville club, where he went 3-1, 6.8 ERA, and 50 strikeouts. But getting ready to resume Game 2 of the doubleheader in just a moment. So we will continue here in just a moment. Torres Costa's last decision came on July 10th in a 7-inning game against High Point. In relief, Costa won that contest. His last loss came on June 30th at Kentucky, also in relief. Earned one save, his only one, June 25th, second game of a doubleheader, 7-inning contest at Southern Maryland. And he will continue here in this inning. Top 6, Kinley, Encarnacion, and Reyes. So rain is stopped. Sky's not clear, but no rain. And the radar appears to be clear for the next little bit. Closest rain is in Brevard, North Carolina. And that is a few miles away. So here come the umpires. They're back out on the field. They're ready to go. So Costa continues his warm-up pitches. And let's get this thing back underway. Not sure how many more he's got to throw. But nobody yet up in the batter's box for York. All right, here comes Kinley. So that didn't take too long, a little over 15 minutes or so. Here's Costa. Kinley, 1-3 put out. In the third inning. Fires a strike across the plate. Count 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. hit it to left field, coming in, and then going back a step or two is Holmes to make the out. One away in the 6th inning. J.C. Encarnacion. He is 0 for 2. Strikeout victim last time up in the 3rd inning, flew out to center field his first time up today. Here's the Hawaiian's pitch, and it's in there for a strike. He's ahead 0-1. Talked about the no-hitter that happened here on Wednesday in Game 1. We talked about the last time it happened in this city, and it has happened. Hit to center field. Back there is Skoll. 2 out in the inning. Carl Randall pitched for the Texas Rangers, but he finished his career with the Gastonia Rangers in 1990. On May 19th that summer, part of the last no-hitter in the city of Gastonia. Rangers beat the Hornets of Greensboro that night 4-0. So that was the last time somebody had a no here in Gastonia. Swung on and missed. Perez, the all-star shortstop. That was the first in franchise history for the Honey Hunters, first in Caramont Health Park. Randall's came down the street at Sims Legion Park. Here's the 0-1, hit down on the ground to Smith. Costa, the easy 1-2-3 in order in the 6th inning. Quietly go the Revolution. Gastonia leads at 5-1. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Find out where your Honey Hunters are playing all season long at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. If you're looking for the latest game day fashion or wanting to bring a group to Caramont Health Park, gohoneyhunters.com. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is gohoneyhunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it all from the front seat of your car? I thought I had your attention. Domino's is hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. The Gas House Bar and Grill is the place to find a broad palette of menu items that you won't find anywhere else at Caramont Health Park. Burgers? Got it. Pulled pork nachos? Check. How about jerk chicken sandwiches? We got that too. Oh, and fried plantains? Of course we do. The Gas House Bar and Grill is a world tour for the taste buds, nightly at Caramont Health Park. We'll see you at the Gas House Bar and Grill.
This is Jake Skoll, the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you're listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Bottom 6, 5-1 Gastonia over York. Holderbach, Smith, and Hampton. And Nick Green on the pitch. Pulled it foul. And it's 0-1. Holderbach RBI single run scored in the 2nd today. Knocked in 3 on Thursday night against Lexington in the 8-6 win. High for a ball. Count even 1-1. Green drafted by the Mets in 2013, the Rangers 2014, 2019 Double-A Trenton with the Mets. Then last year, Double-A Somerset, Triple-A Scranton with the Yankees, 4-4, 3.8 ERA and 65 strikeouts. Holderbach behind 1-2 to Nick Green. Collegiately, Indian Hills Community College. Counts even 2-2 to the Gastonia catcher. High for a ball. Count will be full 3-2. Green kind of cocks it when he comes with this delivery over top. Popped up right side out of play. Those of you watching on YouTube will notice that. Awaiting the payoff pitch to Alex Holderbach. And he walked him. A leadoff walk for Holderbach. Puts a man aboard. Bottom of the 6th inning. Jalen Smith is 2 for 2 today. 3-run homer, single back in the 4th inning. Getting a start here in game 2 at second base of the doubleheader, giving Joseph Rosa a well-deserved rest. Smith ahead 1-0. Here's the pitch, slapped it down to Franco, crossed to second, one there, across to first, but not in time. So Holderbach retired 5-4 for the first out. Smith aboard with the fielder's choice. Backup leadoff hitter, Reese Hampton out of Charlotte. He's 2 for 2 today with a fielder's choice. Top base stealer in the Atlantic League. Played at Charlotte for the 49ers in his hometown. Detroit picked him in the 12th round, 2018. Played with 5 teams in the Detroit chain, 2018 and 2019. Here in Gastonia last summer. Hit .350, 27 RBI, 10 home runs, stole 10 bases. Slaps one fair down by the third baseman in the hole, left field. Runners are going to be at second and third now. Franco was shaded over toward shortstop, and that ball was hit right by the bag at second, down toward the Gastonia bullpen, in fair play, then out of play. So runners on the corners for Jack Reinheimer. That is the 3rd single today for Reese Hampton. Missed high inside. And it's 1-0. Jack takes a strike at the knees. Green evens the count at 1-1. Did not go. Count 2-1. Sports editor Joe Hughes with the Gaston Gazette spoke to Coach Gazzo not too long ago, and Goose had some interesting things to say. He wants to play an exciting brand of baseball, running, timely hits, outstanding pitching. Says we got something good going here. Want to continue playing that type of baseball the rest of the way. Two in the dirt. Nunez kept it in front of him. He admits some days we rip the cover off the baseball. Other days we struggle a bit. Some of that is baseball. But he would like them to be better game to game in the hitting department, especially heading toward the playoffs in September. That was Joe Hughes with the Gazette talking to Goose Gazzo in the local newspaper recently. Walked him, bases loaded. Luis Castro, first baseman, singled, stole a base, and scored a run in the fifth. Bases full of Badgers with just one out in the bottom of the sixth inning. Low for a ball. And the count is 1-0. Glad to see some fans stuck around. Most of them stuck around after that short rain delay. Of course, having this turf really helps. Dries quickly. No standing water. Check swing, bunt, foul. Swinging bunt. Count 1-1. This game might have been done down the road at the old ballpark, which did not soak up rainwater very fast at all. Matter of fact, it would flood the dugouts, especially the third base dugout. High for a ball. Count 2-1. They've since put in turf at Sims Legion Park down the road, now home of the Gaston College Rhinos, new Division II baseball team here in Gastonia. Two-year school. Very successful year one for Gaston College. And good to see they can occupy that ballpark. They did some work to it, fixed it up, branded it in their colors and logos, put the artificial turf in, and really did a nice job freshening up the old ballpark that was home to the Coastal Plain League Summer Collegiate Woodbat team, the Gastonia Grizzlies. Hit the short, go to second, across to first. That is an inning-ending double play. Top of the seventh, last chance for York, trailing Gastonia 5-1. Back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
Get social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
This is Sam Bordner of the Gastonia Honey Hunters, and you are listening to the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
And with that, Bordner becomes the next pitcher to toe the rubber for Gastonia here in the 7th inning. Going to try to close it out with a 5-1 lead here in Game 2 of the doubleheader. Bordner, 6'6", 275 Wednesday here in Gastonia. And he earned the decision Friday night against York in relief. He's behind here, though, 0-2. Single earlier today in Game 2. Had a 2-run homer and 2 singles. Game 1 this afternoon. So showing his worth in this league. Fouls one off, and it is 0-2. Bordner played at Louisville in the ACC. Marlins picked him in the 16th round in 2018. Played in Jupiter Single A last year with the Marlins, 3-0, 1.3 ERA, and he struck out 30 batters. Back out of play again for Franco. Bordner ahead, 0-2. Costa went 1 inning, no runs, no hits, no walks, no strikeouts. Hit to center field in the gap, going to drop in for a base hit. Off the wall, going to round it and go to second. Here is the throw, not in time, stand-up double for Carlos Franco. Now Telvin Nash with the man on second, nobody out. Top of the pinch hitter, excuse me, you're right about that. Will be a pinch hitter. I did not see him saunter up to the plate. Jeffrey Perez. Perez played in Game 1. From the Dominican Republic, played in Game 1 today. At second base, pinch hitting here in the 7th inning. Last chance for York, trailing 5-1. Broken bat into left field. Going to be caught out there by Holmes. That bat splintered. Second one we've seen do that today. Got to wonder about the lumber a little bit. Franco stays put at second. Perez flies out to left field. for Nelly. First base. Here's the Bordner pitch. Low for a ball. And wins the season series